Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to part 2 of our Star Ocean Till the End of... Not Till the End of Time, First Departure R playthrough. Sorry, I just got done playing Till the End of Time. So I was used to saying that. Okay. So, what are we doing? Visiting the king or something, right? Believe so. Some monies. I don't know if I can get anything good. Might already be decked out. Yeah, we good. Already got everything. Bing bong, bing bong bong. Group of people called the Old Race. How does she know about that? Treasure? Demonic Wars. The Demonic Wars. Yeah, let's go. Let's skedaddle.
Our Lady Fia, it's unsafe to be by yourself. Oh! What are you doing?
Oh no. That ain't good.
Something up, Cius?
Nothing.
Just a little nervous.
You there! Are you Cius?
Ruh-roh.
Damn, not her. What is it, Fia?
Finally come back to grovel at Lord Lias's feet, have you?
Shut up. I'm just passing through.
Yeah.
I figured as much. When you're done here, kindly see yourself out.
What did you say, woman? Why did you join the Corps in the first place? It's dirt on all their faces. The Astral Knights ain't nothing but a bunch of whiny losers.
If you're going
Damn.
to insult anyone, then insult me. An insult to the Night Corps is an insult to the leader of our guard, to Lord Lias himself. Lord Lias is an exemplary leader. People ridiculed
the
him behind
best.
his back as an overprotective father, but he believed in you with all his heart. And look what you did to him.
What's up, H? How you doing?
I don't want to ride on my
Always a
parents'
pleasure to
prestige.
see you.
Are you saying that Lord Lias pushed you to become Knight
Lord
Captain
Lias
because you were his
himself.
son? You think he's that bad of a leader?
What's up,
How
Boom
much
Doom?
more proof do you
Just
need
finished
to
this game,
admit that you
nice.
were right for the job?
Who'd you end up using in your party?
You can't believe in anything, so you decided to
I
betray
got my
everyone.
party sorted
I'll never
out.
forgive you for it.
I need Welch for this playthrough.
That woman thinks she
What's
can
up,
get away
Garrett?
with
How's it going,
anything.
man? I think this is the best start, honestly. You can get it on the Switch or PS4. I think it's digital only. And then, it's a pretty short
You
game.
know her?
It's like 25-ish hours.
Yeah, just an acquaintance.
But it represents Star Ocean well enough to understand what the rest of the games are about.
All right, I'll put you on the register right away then, Miss Ilya.
Thank you. What should we do next, Roddick? I think we should go and explore Astral for a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait here.
It's crazy how much the
don't be
story
like that,
changes
Cius.
depend
I
on
don't know what
who you
happened here,
have.
but have some confidence, huh? Act like you belong here.
Let's walk around town.
Let's look around a little more, all right, Cius? Besides, I'd like you to help me with some weapons. Sound good?
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right.
Right. We'll meet back here when we're
Doing
done.
good. You know, work was interesting today, yeah. The
Seems-
FedEx is just like
Lord Lias' son?
has it out for you or something. They're mad that they're like losing the shipping wars, whatever you would call it. I feel like I've never had a good experience with FedEx, or at least in a very long time. Mind bomb. A grocer? You ain't cooking yet. I'm doing good though. Thanks for asking, H. Gotta do another playthrough after Last Hope. Oh, so you're playing through all of them like me, huh? I just beat Till the End of Time. I've already beaten all the Star Oceans before, but they're insanely fun. Just abandon this game shortly after the point you're at. The random encounter rate is insane. You can fix that, Tim? You can fix that, there's a skill called... I don't have it yet. I forgot where it is. Danger Radar, I think? Yeah, I got it. So you get Danger Radar, go to Specialty, Scouting, Avoid Enemies. Higher your rank is, the less likely you'll encounter and then also there's a way to permanently turn it off, but only with the cat girl, Karichi. I think she has a super specialty, and hers completely turns off random encounter rate. Now you want to play Last Hope? I know. I really wanted to play it right now, but I probably wouldn't be able to like finish and do everything I wanted to before Star Ocean 2. But after Star Ocean 2 remake, I'm gonna play Last Hope. I love that game. I gotta use Limmel, because you're the resident Limmel fan. Oh, you had Danger Radar at max, didn't really do much. Yeah, also if you sprint, I feel like the encounter rate gets like tripled, because you go like 2 feet and you get an encounter. So I found that times just to like jog or whatever is better. Especially out on like the world map. After experiencing the Nocturne encounter rate. Oh yeah. Yeah, you want to talk about bad encounter rate, go play Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. This is a nightmare. I think I have all these. You bought this already. You bought this already. Okay. Well, that didn't help me at all. You already bought all these. Kung Fu Top. Ooh, that's expensive, but... I was gonna say, I think there's a piece of gear you can give her that gives her, like, some damage. Adam, I beat Star Ocean 3. Not gonna do the endgame stuff till later. I'll go back to my save file at a later date. But for now, I wanna play through all the Star Oceans. So just to have a playthrough up on my YouTube. If you don't use any symbology on her outside of healing, she's actually not bad. I know, I just want to use her Cerberus. Her doggy. Okay. Doggy's nice, okay. Though, The enemy resist or absorb fire. It's an auto F, yeah. Does he not do like physical damage? It's like just straight up fire. That sucks. That's what makes casters so bad in Star Ocean is when you encounter like an enemy that absorbs your element, you're just screwed. Wait, what? Oh, is the door locked? Dot dot dot. Alright, where I think we're staying at the inn. I don't remember where that is. Here. Very well. Have a good night. Yeah. But, yeah, we beat Star Ocean 3 a couple nights ago.
Lord Lias, what's going on?
No.
Lady Fia? What are you doing? Lady Fia, what have you done? Hold the guard! It's Lady Fia! She's attacked Lord Lias!
No. I remember that skill, hatchet reel. That's the one where he like spins on the ground. It's not elemental.
What's up, Cius?
Not grading small enemies. I hate
That's a
finding
coded
the
message from the
tiny
Astral
enemies in
Night
these games.
You've got to be kidding me! How the hell could she do something like that? Wait, is that where she is? I hope I can get ahead of her.
Oh
Hey,
no!
Cius!
This giant sword.
Damn, you just won't give up.
I don't know what that notification was I got. What was that notification? There we go. Lay is law. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Twitch streamer as well. Nice. The bell restarting with every voice line. Yeah. Hey, they only got like 2 sound channels, alright?
All the ships have been blockaded. If you want off the astral cliffsides, this is the only exit you've got.
Cius!
Isn't that Fia?
Cius, come on, please let me go. You and I are friends, aren't we?
Uh-oh.
Who the hell are you?
Who are you? Who even are you?
If you're gonna try imitating her, you could start by ordering me around, you fake. Not by pleading with me.
Right?
That girl ain't no princess. Never was, never will be.
Yo, what's
And if
up,
you're trying
like,
to ruin
big
Fia's life,
Ark the
then
Lad
I'll rip you
fan?
apart
Alright.
right here.
I'm not. I
I
like
don't remember you being
Ark
any
the
prince
Lad
yourself.
2, and then I think that's it. Like 1 and 2. I feel like the rest kind of fell off.
Fia,
Huh. This just isn't my lucky day.
I just replayed Twilight of the Spirits recently, and oh man, the combat in that game is
Could you
terrible.
transform into something else? I could do without
It's
seeing
just
that.
so slow, insanely
How
slow.
about if I make you regret
I don't
ever
remember
laying
that
a
when I
hand on
first
Lord
played
Lice?
it, but playing it again, the story is amazing though. Hands down, like the best story. Just like sinks into the
get
ground.
her!
That is Spider Lady. That is a Spider Lady. Yeah, the story is amazing. That's probably one of my
Thanks for
favorite
believing in me.
stories I played through in a while. That game could really use like a remaster, and that like speed up the battle speed would help out so much.
Right.
Cause it felt bad when like battles were taking like 10 minutes just to like do a basic battle. Not 10 minutes, but like 5 minutes. Yo, Eden, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Still playing Divine Force, Chris? It's great so far. Well, what part are you at? I definitely had a ton of fun playing through it. Micah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Quick Cab? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Oh, we get Fia for this part? If you get Cius? I had no idea. Yo, Dylan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't even know you get Fia at this point in time. Dancing sword kind of sucks. Just want her to throw daggers. Throw them daggers. Couple Godspeed, because it's so good. Then, the rest will be there, I guess? I don't know. I like to get this because it makes blueberries way better. Bing bong, bing bong.
No.
Just got the robot chick. Oh, Elena? The android. She's pretty good. She doesn't get her like really good skill till way later.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Yeah, it's not like the other Star Oceans where your skills level up the more you use them. Not like that at all. Good thing I got that pickaxe early. Get some ore. For just leveling up by using them, yeah. No, same here. I love the skill board, but yeah, having to like also use your SP to level up your skills felt pretty bad. This is on the Switch, Dylan. It's a remake of a remake of the original Star Ocean. So this remake was originally on the PSP, and then they re-released it for Switch and PS4. A weapon? The slimes look really strange, I know.
This shouldn't be a problem.
Let's go.
Do be looking weird. We're finding some pineapples now. It's getting serious.
We could have gone easy and still won.
It's getting serious in here now. Shadow Hearts 1 and 2 are amazing, yeah. AO and Star Ocean, but never played them, really. You should give them a shot then. Like, can I do anything about that?
Bring it on.
I think I just go around. Bam! Yeah, I think my final party. Millie for sure, Welch, Tanique, and Fia. Because Fia, I could just have her chill in the back throwing daggers and stuff. Which means I won't be using Roddick. Sunkern, what does that mean? What does Sunkern mean? You got double slash, which is better. Double slash, double slash. Got the blueberries on deck. Those pamphlet things look like the Pokemon. Oh yeah, I was like, what? Sorry. Maybe it is. This is where they got Pokemon got the inspiration. We already have necklaces. You want to give them another one? Can you wear two? You can. Honestly, I don't know what avoidance does. I'm guessing
This ought to be simple.
dodge, but I could be way wrong. Oh, how dare they? That means I probably won't end up using CS or Roddick this playthrough. Yeah, I'm gonna play the second remake once that's out. For show. You already know. Yeah, I think Star Ocean should sue Pokemon.
They're so close! No! How did they do that?
How did they fall from the sky? Light ray blade! Alright, he's doing that way too far away. You gotta be kind of closer to use that skill, Roddick. You have a feeling Tri-Ace is gonna skip remaking 5 in the far future. Yeah, they should just like pretend that didn't happen. Probably would be for the best. Get that herbology going. It makes your berries more worthwhile. What am I doing? The name Integrity and Faithlessness is so beyond extra, yeah. I hated that name. When I first saw that, I was like,
Oh, come on!
this is ridiculously long. I got the special edition for it too. Super hyped.
We could have gone easy and still won.
I don't think it's a terrible game, it's just like it's not amazing. Combat's pretty fun though. I think that's only for Fia. She's Dagas. I don't want to give her anything yet because I don't actually get her in my party till way later.
Pathetic.
Is that it?
And she's an optional character. But the route I'm going, I kind of have to get her. Because if I don't, then I'll just have an extra empty party slot. Yeah, what did it even have to do with integrity? What is the title even talking about? We need to interview the director. He just like picked 2 words he liked out of a dictionary, like an English dictionary. He's like, that's it. That's the name of the game. Sucks, I can't go back. Flashbacks.
How did they do that?
What's up, Jedi?
Let's go!
Yeah, I think they have long names because in like Japan,
Standing in our way gets what he deserves.
probably like really short, you know, because they use kanji. But like to us, it's like full-on sentence. What's up, Jedi? Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Bought on release and was just disappointed considering 4 is so great. Yeah, I love the idea of like having your whole party like fight with you, because it made like playing it kind of fun, just switching up in battle every now and then. But like it was so short and way too easy. I think that's easily the easiest Star Ocean,
Let's go!
Give us a little
hands down.
Raven,
It has everything to do with the fact that you got 7 people in your party just destroying everything on screen. Meteor Pond!
I feel like I've
Meteor
obtained
Pond!
something new.
3-way! It's a good skill. Plus you can level it up later. It'll transform into even better skill. Treasure! Yeah, you see how it's like that question mark? You can appraise items in this game, but you don't want to do that until you have your appraisal stuff like leveled up really good, or you'll just get junk. Yeah, I think the symbology was so good is because you got it for free. Like, you know, you didn't have to worry about slotting a mage in your party. Like, it was just always there.
Take this!
I really liked her
We could have
Fair
gone
enough.
easy and still won.
her design was literally checkered diamond pattern covering her body. The Sinclair, which I believe I already have. We already got that. RPG names be like Random Game 5, The World, The Earth, and the Zone of Darkness. Yeah, it would be like that, and then it'll be like S Edition, the definitive version. The best one is Dragon Quest XI,
Somebody's
Echoes of
gonna
an
get
Elusive
hurt.
Age, Definitive Edition S. I think they take the cake.
Guess it really was that simple.
Yeah, this is your 10th time plus being it. Oh yeah. I love this game, man. This will be my first time getting Tanique and Welch, like, and actually using them, so I'm excited for that.
Somebody's gonna get
Don't
hurt
make this
real
harder
bad.
than it has to be.
I think the past few times I played this, I never came up here though. I'd always just go straight to the city. No, I was,
That
I
may be
usually grab
so
Ashley. He skips this whole part of the game. So. Yeah, if you get Ashley, you can completely skip this whole part. It's kind of worth it because
We've got enemies.
teaches Roddick that crazy dragon attacks. Double slash! Get out of my way! We're all trying to get in on that.
Gone
I'd say
easy and
that's worth
still
10 out
won.
of 10.
Bubble lotion, that sounds good. I want to use bubble lotion. Yeah, Flora. Diff has some wild tan lines because of her outfit. Yeah. For real. Yeah, think about that.
Look out!
Let's be careful here. Let's go!
That's the thing, I just play as one-handed sometimes, just chill back and bang the A button. You had a turbo controller, you could just set it and just like run around and grind brainlessly for hours. Older games have such high encounter rate. This is nothing, man. Nothing. And Final Fantasy games have terrible encounter rate, like the older ones. But like we were just talking about earlier, the Shin Megami Tensei games, oh my gosh. Like you move 2 steps and it's a battle, and it's not just like a quick battle, it's like a hard fought battle.
Anyone standing in our way gets what he deserves.
It's like a battle you can like die every 2 steps. Yo, Ethan, love the Star Ocean series? Nice. Same here. It's one of my favorites. How's this compared to the other one? This one's definitely top tier. Top tier for sure. I would say this is probably the 3rd best Star Ocean. I think the best one is 2, and then the second best would be 3, and then this version would be 3rd. But if you like Star Ocean 2, you'll like this game because it's the same engine, I think. They play very similar.
Ready?
It's kind of a cluster right now because we're all melee. You love Eris? I've never really used her. I got her once, and I just ended up using Millie instead. But I think I'll do another playthrough and use. I want to do like a odd party. I was thinking like Eris, Perichi. Who else? Eris, Perichi. I will never use Ronix. That'll be like a challenge run. Plays Ronix or Ayashua. Weird name, dude.
Let's be careful here.
Maybe Ilya and Mabel? Who knows? How'd she die?
And that is how you do it.
How'd she die? Yeah, till the end of times 3. Shimmy Guy Tense. Never heard of anything called Shimmy Guy. Yeah, these games are hardcore as hell. Damn, I only have 1 left. That's terrible. I need to be way more careful now. Yeah, I'm gonna get the 2nd remake for sure. But yeah, Star Ocean 3 is Till the End of Time, the one on PS2. Very good game. Oh, great. Well, at least I can do that. Got a lot of items though, so I'm not complaining. Ayashua.
Enemies. Let's go.
Why didn't they just call him Joshua? Ooh, there you go. Godspeed. I'm gonna turn off their skills because I need them to save their mana for the boss. For that boss. Ever checked out Baten Kaitos? Yeah. I actually have both on the GameCube, but I got the remaster here too. That remaster. Save your special arts, everybody. Turn them on before the boss. That boss. Also, Ethan, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I don't know if I said that earlier. Played Till the End of Time so much as a kid. Yeah, welcome to the club, because everyone here loves that game. Especially H is like the only other person I know that likes Star Ocean as much as me. Yeah, we need another Enchanted Arms remake.
Oh, what a...
Let's be careful
That is like the
here.
weirdest game I ever played in my life. I'm gonna go grab. I gotta go grab my Enchanted Arms copy. I gotta show you this real quick. So 1 second. Can't say your name. Machine 87, thank you for the follow. Enchanted Armor deserves a remake, doesn't it? This is the weirdest game I ever played in my life. I gotta... Oh yeah, you know I got this on hand. I have every single RPG on the 360. What's cool about this is that this is the one... Oh god, I don't want to break it. Like that's like the sleeve. And it has the manga. Do you see that? Do you remember it had that came with like the manga? I'm trying to find like a cool picture. I mean, this is a weird game. Probably the weirdest RPG I ever played. Yeah. It's like a manga. And then it came with a game. Definitely, what makes it even weirder is made by From Software. I don't know if you knew that. Dude, I bought that game just based off the box art alone. I thought it was really cool. Then I played it and I was like, this is the weirdest game ever. It starts out weird. Combat's really weird.
This ought to be a good
It's like
fight.
grid based, but like you have to line up everyone perfectly to even do an attack. And like 9 times out of 10 you can't get the correct lineup because if like your targeting range ever goes outside of the like the battlefield, it won't let you use it. Yeah, From Software made it.
Pathetic.
Charge!
Yeah, I don't know if the PS3 version did, but the 360 version had like a special edition that came with the
We could have gone
you're
easy and
losing
still won.
manga. Enchanted Art, look at that. It even says somewhere, right? Manga inside. Graphic novel inside.
Looks like
Missing
company
Games had a
charge!
little extra mile, I know. Even Now it's like a treat if you get a game that has like a manual in it. Whoa. It's even a treat just getting a sheet of paper that tells you like some warnings on it. Did I make it far yet? No, I'm still like pretty early. Early-ish in the game, but this game is super quick. You can like sprint right through it. Not a long game at all. Wait, is she using skills? What's going on? Why is her mana so low? I think because her skills, like, you can spam them like crazy. Your favorite golem to use in that game was the maid with the Gatling gun. That's right, yeah, because you can like use monsters. I could just never get over how
You guys are obstinate.
bombastic, I guess, that one guy was, like your healer. They use like the saxophone. I was just dying laughing playing that game.
Damn you all! Prepare to die where you stand.
Also, very, very progressive game. That's like the only game I
We've got
played
enemies.
Here they come!
that had a trans character. Like,
Light blade blade!
way before everyone else was doing it. They deserve a gold medal. That character, I always using her because she just straight up had me dying laughing. Wait, were they using their skills? Even though it was a boss fight? Is the AI that smart?
Damn you! Why'd you have to go after my dad?
Yeah, maybe we'll play Enchanted Arms soon, H. Because, it's been a while. I don't even think I ever even beat the game. I might have, I don't remember. Very, very,
Lord
weird.
Laius was one of the heroes of the demonic wars. Any demon would have a bone to pick.
I
with
just
him
like
for
that. There's like a
reason
level
alone.
where you're like in an amusement park or
Regardless,
something.
We'd better return to the castle. I'm worried about Lord Laius. I'll take this monster's head and return to the castle. I'm sure the king will have some kind of reward in return.
You fought so
please
hard to
wait
get that,
and
never
rest
fell
at the inn for
through,
now.
really.
Until tomorrow, then.
Channel, it's been a while since I played that. Yeah, after I go through
Hold it. I'm going.
all the Star Ocean games, I might play a game in between them to mix it up. Yeah, Enchanted Arms on there. I want to play a lot of 360 games, actually. I was more of a 360 guy during that era. I had a PS3, but all my friends had a 360, so I collected way more for that console. That was like the console.
He'll need bed rest for a while, but there's no danger to his life.
Good to hear that. Thank you. You're relieved from duty. I'll take over from here.
Yes, Captain.
Thank you, sir. Please escort him out.
Well, you heard him.
I'm gonna play all that. H.
Guess I'll be heading back then.
Especially Eternal Sonata. I need to beat that game finally. Also another game made by Triace.
Without even seeing your father?
How am I supposed to face him now, after all that's happened?
Look, whatever's going on in your mind, it doesn't matter. Lord Laius was constantly waiting for your return. He still is today.
Yeah.
That's why I
Also,
can't
I love
bear to see him.
13-2. It is a hidden gem, even
I'm not
though
ready
it's
to
a
face him just yet.
Final Fantasy game. I don't think anyone realized how
What?
amazing that game was. And you know why?
Everything you said about me when we met in the
13-2
city
was made by
true.
Tri-Ace.
When I heard that my dad recommended me for Knight Captain, well, I was scared out of my mind. My companions ridiculed me. My father got a black mark on his record, but most of all, I just lost all ability to
Sad
believe in
moment time.
myself. I knew I wouldn't have any place left to turn if this kept going on.
So that's why you left Astral?
Yeah, I wanted to be stronger. That's all there was to it.
That's it.
You better not tell anyone about this.
I don't know why he
Couldn't
has a
say it to any of
purple
the other guys.
headband on his sprite work, but in the artwork he has a camo.
Growing up unsure of yourself.
You cry to
that
me
makes you the
whatever you
same
want.
as any other knight or mercenary. The only difference is what you believe in.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Nothing. Never mind.
A knight must dedicate himself to his master.
And a swordsman must dedicate himself to his blade.
Okay.
Think you can believe in that now?
Guess
It's a
we'll
very
see.
serious.
Do you have any
Cutscene.
thoughts about returning?
Of course not.
If it'll help, I apologize for what I said before. Not that it'll be enough, will it?
Didn't bother me or nothing.
So,
But I don't want to go back just yet.
why not?
There's this guy who's just utterly amazing with a sword. He isn't as experienced as I am, but I can tell he's really something. Like, it just feels like the guy's filled to the brim with talent. I'll go
Roddick.
travel with him for a little while.
I'm not stopping you. You didn't even say anything to me before taking off last time.
Damn.
If there's ever anything I can help you with, come back and see me. I'll be waiting.
Sure, if I ever feel like it.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Damn it! How dim-witted can you get? He's always been so damn self-centered. Always.
Always.
Well, ready to
Classic, the dialogue, I know. So good.
Yep.
It's actually
go?
pretty
But what
good
about her,
voice
Sis?
acting. It's rare.
Huh?
You know, her.
It doesn't matter. What's up?
I bring you a gift from the king.
What's up?
What is it?
A token of appreciation for defeating the monster last night.
Oh snap. Lunar Talisman. Cinderella Glass. Damn, 200 skill points?
I also bring a message
That's
from
the
Lady
best
Thea.
reward. Surprise, it's Anthrax. Game over.
What is it?
If you're searching for someone, you should try visiting the Purgatorium.
Oh yeah, Purgatorium.
Purgatorium?
It's a ruin of the old race, home to a hidden artifact called the Eye of Truth, or so I am told.
The Eye of Truth, huh? That sounds familiar.
We're going
It's
to the
some kind of crystal
Purgatorium.
ball that lets you see any person or thing you want, right?
Yes, sir, that's what they say.
Well, I don't mind following Fia's advice, but I wouldn't mind going from town to town on our way to Silverland either.
No.
I'll leave the choice up to you guys. I'm fine either way.
I'm leery of relying
So
on
the
an old
only way
tale
to
like
get
that. What do you think,
Wing
Roddick?
feather guy or wing folk, feather folk guy is you gotta go straight to the Purgatorium, which he helps you there temporarily,
If we
and then
had
he
the
asks
Eye
to
of
join
Truth,
afterwards.
maybe we could use it to find
But I
out
won't.
where
I
Millie
won't.
and the captain
I'm
are.
not gonna have him
I say we
join,
give it a
but
shot.
it's helpful getting his help.
Legend has
visit the
You figure out how many
island shows behind
SO1
a hidden
Easter eggs
entrance
are in
separate from the main one.
SO4.
If you ask me, it
That'd be
doesn't
a
sound
lot.
the easiest thing to find.
I think
Well,
I wonder if
still
this
better
is
than
even
nothing.
like the
Let's
same
go.
planet
I see. Pardon me.
that Limo
So
lived on.
Where is the Purgatorium?
Well, that's due north of here. If we leave Tatroy and follow the mountains to our right,
We gotta
we'll
look
find
that
a
up.
cave that takes us right there. She tell you where the hidden door was?
Star Ocean Limo. Where's she? What planet is she from? Oh yeah, Lemurus. I don't know if that's this planet. I forgot. This is Roke, or whatever. Oh, Sarah's from Roke. Okay.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't
I
know
wonder
the
if she's
exact
related
location.
to these feather folks. She better be related.
There is a rumor, however, that it lies deeper inside, removed from the temple itself. Perhaps you could search for an entrance behind the main door.
Thank you very much. We'll check it out right away.
Thanks for your advice. Say hello to Fia for us.
Yes, ma'am. Please be careful, all of you. And good luck in your travels.
Okay, bye-bye. This music is so intense. The Astral Oasis, best inn ever. Don't ever stand right behind me. Even I can't control the killer instinct of my right arm. What? Jeez. This has my favorite. This game has like one of my favorite Star Ocean tracks ever. It's like the most peaceful music ever. When it plays out, I'll let you know. I think we're good here. What I really need? Oh, I need these so I don't have to worry about dying. Also, I got a ton of skill points. I'm just gonna put like one in everything now, just so I unlock everything. Oop. I got a point on that one. Poker face. We need that Godspeed. So good. It's too good. One into everything. Yeah, random NPCs threatening me. Don't you stand behind me, I might accidentally swing at you. Let's go. Jedi knows what's up. Dude knows what's up. Yo, what's up, Narco? How's it going, man? This is the, on the Switch, playing the First Departure R. Get that Godspeed. Dang, why is she so, like... Your power, everything's at 5. Like the good stuff. Let's get that up. I don't know what skills. I don't know what I'm gonna have her do. Probably nothing. I usually make like Ronix or Millie my crafters, because these all give like intellect. We'll do the power burst. You have learned how to write. You have learned how to read. Oops, mistakes were made. Yeah, there we go. They are ready. Every character got 200. Yeah, there's a. You just do like quests and then they'll be like, "Yo, here's a 200 skill points." Like, sweet. Good looking out, King. Good looking out. Serious. Let's go. Not that way. This way. 'Cause you gotta take a boat. You gotta take a boat to get up here. Did I ever play... What's T edition? What does that mean? I played the DS one. In the... I was gonna say the PS1 one, but there isn't one. Final Fantasy 3 never made it to the PS1, sadly. Booty 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 booty. Yeah, this is straight up overstimulation music. You play this when you're in a good mood and just like amplifies it. It gets amplified. Wow. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to do? This girl, you don't talk to her until you have a nuclear bomb. And I'm not even lying. You need an item called a nuclear bomb. Remember getting those points for the first time, freaking out, yeah. Super Nintendo, look it up. Okay, yeah. What was it called? The T edition? Let's see. It's a... What is this? E edition. Is it just like a hack with better sprite work, or? Yeah, this time I look more into. I have no idea what this is. This is like way bigger than I thought it'd be. Girl looked like chic. Is she? Oh, the little girl, yeah. Alright, let's go, So I have to go straight to the Purgatorium. Because if I don't, then Ayashua won't show up. His name is Joshua, but instead of a J, it's an I. Ayashua.
Say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Not gonna recruit him, but I would like to have help there. You know, help you can get it.
Has to be.
You missed, Seus. Oh, oh.
That made me sleepy.
Seus is the man. He is a Chad-like character.
Damn, they're behind us! Behind us!
They're behind us? No way! They're doing 0 damage, so I don't care. Sandwich me all you want.
Well, I'd say say that's worth 10 out of
That's
10.
like the biggest fear in this game, is getting sandwiched. You just get knocked around and can't recover. It ain't good.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
You're fighting us? No way.
Double slash!
Double size, a triple
Yes, it really
hit
was
though.
that simple.
Bing, bitty, bing, bing. I don't remember what's in here. Treasure?
What's that? Oh, come on!
What's that? I don't know.
Double slash! We could have gone
over
easy and
already?
still won.
Some bubble lotion. Oh yeah. I don't even know what that does. I forgot. I gotta see it. Bubble lotion. Probably craft with it. A magical lotion that randomly allows the user to instantly kill enemies with weapon damage. Wait, what? I never use that. Ever. This could be a giant mistake.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
Yeah, what kind of bubbles are in that thing?
Double slash!
You know we're gonna use some of that bubble lotion.
Well,
made
I'd
me
say that's
sleepy.
worth 10 out of 10.
That was worth 10 out of 10. Is this just for a chest? I think so. Oh no, that's just the way I was supposed to go. Never mind. This was just the way to go. Welcome to the Purgatorium.
Don't get yourselves hurt.
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
This is our ancient temple that we don't know anything about.
Double slash! We could have gone easy and still won.
We still won. Welcome to the Purgatorium. Actually, I think I'm not supposed to go this way, but there's treasure. There's like a secret entrance somewhere,
This is horrible.
Enemies!
and that's the way I have to go.
Double slash!
These will not sandwich me. They almost did.
Double slash!
Meteor palm.
Guess it really was that simple.
I guess they use them sparingly. That question mark herb. I'll show you. So, all the praising. So I got level 3 herbology, so maybe. It's like a random item and you identify it. I couldn't do it. I'll try the other ones. Luckily, I think when you get that unidentified item, it is what it is, and you just have to identify it. It's not random. And then with a lot of those, like the weapons and items, I won't know because my item knowledge is so low. But with those herbs, you use, you know, like alchemy and all that good stuff. It's pretty cool. You can do a lot of stuff here. You can even play music. I'll give you buffs. It'll buff you up. Hold this mysterious switch.
This is horrible.
We're surrounded!
This is horrible.
Oh! Ha! He's still moving!
Now don't you kill her. Damn it. I want to use these. Should have used the bubble lotion. Did she get the XP?
Man, those guys were boring.
She did. Didn't know item gathering went as far as back the first game. Yup. This has a pretty simple system, like especially with crafting. Like you will combine piece of ore with like or when you get blacksmithing, you just pretty much combine a piece of ore with like a weapon, and it'll make a good weapon. I just made an unknown item. Who knows what it is? Not me. I created it and it's just a mystery. Boom, 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 boom. 5 has like the absolute worst systems. Remember, it's like, it's just like pictures. Like go fishing and then it's just like you watch a picture.
Over already?
In the Star Ocean 2 remake, there's legit fishing in it. So awesome. So you go here for 50 skill points.
Charge!
First playthrough didn't do that at all. The game was ruthless. You talking about this game? Or 4? Well, she's standing on top of me. 4? 4? I don't think 4 is that hard. 3 is hard. 3 is the hardest out of all of them, like by far. Not even close. It makes all the other ones look like insanely easy.
This ought to be simple.
This gonna be simple. Oh, parried. How's it feel?
That made me sleepy.
Double slash. I don't say 3 by name in my household. Till the end of time. Just too long. Too long to say their like names. Star Ocean First Departure R.
A hidden door.
Just Star
If it's
Ocean
hidden,
1.
then how the hell are we gonna find it?
Quit whining, sis. Try looking over there a
Hey,
bit.
she's being mean. But he's being kind of whiny. There he is.
Please forgive me for surprising you. Could you please put your sword away? I do not intend to fight you.
Mr. Angel Boy himself.
Well, damn if you're not a feather folk.
My name is Yoshua. Would I be able to call upon your
Yoshua.
strength, great Highlander swordsman? I have found what appears to be a hidden door up above this wall.
My name is
Can we
Yoshua.
trust you on that?
Yes. There's a large boulder blocking the door, and regrettably, I lack the strength to move it.
Right, I'll handle it.
Typical feather folk.
This'll be a piece of cake.
He's gonna do it.
Wow.
Dang. Dude is buff. Ashua sitting there for weeks waiting for a strong person to come by.
What is it?
He's like,
I've never
finally.
heard of a featherfolk adventurer before. Don't you guys live your whole lives on the tops of mountains and stuff?
Yeah. Explain
Well,
yourself.
wouldn't that also be the case for Highlanders? I thought the only ones who ever left Astral Kingdom were the ones that got exiled.
Oh, snap.
If you
Never
didn't
wishing
want me
for
to
Star Ocean
brag, you
DLC
could've just
on
said so.
Dissidia. Dude, they'll never do DLC ever. You don't want me to cry, you could've just said so. What do I do? Stop him or keep watching? What should I do? Intervene? Don't I think if I intervene, then I get him. I don't know if it matters, honestly. I think either way he'll help me. Yeah, let's just keep watching.
Wait a minute, you guys.
And now she steps in.
That was immature.
Damn, now she's gonna get
Yeah.
negative points with Roderick.
Jeez, if you don't want to talk about it, don't. Ain't gonna kill you over it. Come on, Roddick.
Like, yeah, let's go, bros. Bros for life.
So I suppose the word exile is offensive to say around a Highlander traveler.
Oh.
That's just the way he is. He never takes things at face value.
Oh?
Yeah, he's always meddling with other people's affairs like that.
Really?
Wouldn't seem that way, would it? But that's the way he's been ever since we've met him.
Yeah.
But you're pretty unique yourself, aren't you? I mean, it takes a rather uncommon person to try to rile up Cius.
Well, he's absolutely correct. A featherfolk like me traveling hither and yon just isn't done among our people. In fact, most of them think I'm pretty eccentric. And that's why I've
Really?
tried my best not to get involved with other people as much as possible.
You've got a story behind you, don't you? Bet it wouldn't beat ours. Come on, tell me. They say there's no such thing as a chance encounter.
Who said what?
Yeah, the track
Oh,
music
it's an
just
expression
going
from my
ham.
homeland. It just means there might be some larger fate at work behind the people you run into.
Who said what now?
Well, actually,
Till Eccentric has another pronunciation.
I'm searching for my sister.
Huh?
What?
I'm looking for my sister. We've been separated since childhood.
Yeah, I won't be getting her. Part kind of messed up. Just threw him off a cliff.
I somehow
Casually
managed to survive
chucked him
being
off
thrown
a mountain.
cliff, but my parents were killed, and they took away my sister. I don't even know if she's dead or alive. I can never forget it. I can't get it out of my mind. That overwhelming sense of doom. That shield with the crimson seal. There couldn't be more than one of those in the world.
A shield with a crimson seal.
The Crimson
That isn't the
Shield?
Crimson Shield, is it? The most famous Adarl swordmaster the world's ever known.
You know him?
Nah, it couldn't be. I've got to be mixing them up somehow.
Oh, I see.
Couldn't be him.
So you're looking for the Eye of Truth to find your sister and her abductors, right? Well, let's go then. It'll be tough for you to go beyond here by yourself.
Now they're
Right.
friends.
Yo, you're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, what were they doing? Huh, game? I saw this is like the only time I will be using him like ever. But I don't want him using annoying skills that take 10 seconds to watch. Quick skills only. And what's the a slight heal, a better heal, and a AoE heal? I think I'll just pump up his spell damage here. Cast time. That's it. That's all I'll be using him for. Into the Purgatorium. The red light is thy enemy. The blue light is thy true path. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you have to watch like the giant AoE symbology and it takes forever. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's do let's do laser beams. So yeah, you gotta watch, sit there and watch it. Every single time. Does Deep Freeze have a animation? Yeah. They're cool looking, but you know, pause the game every 2 seconds for like not even that much damage. It ain't worth it. The same issue like Star Ocean 2 has, like, that's why magic users are terrible in that game. Getting all the skill points. That's like
We've got enemies. Here they come.
Everybody knows you interact with like a lamp post to get skill points. Oh my gosh. Bam.
Man, those guys were boring.
I think I have him on healing only, which it would be worth if symbology actually did damage, yeah. Or if it didn't like pause the screen, then it'd be fine, you know, but let's just have him only heal. We don't want him doing anything else. Save the mana. Yep, I beat Till the End of Time two days ago. Aw, man. Gory Moon Production. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, you missed the finale. Ooh, the frog head. We're gonna give it. Look at that defense. Crazy. 80. Yeah, we'll give it to Ceus. He need it. I want to go the other way. There's a door. Oh wait, I already went that way. I already did that. Yeah, I wish the symbology was better. Like that for every Star Ocean, like they make you work to make that symbology work.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Like in 3, gotta make a really good weapon, and then I mean Thunder Flare is only so strong because of the stun locking capabilities. It's just too good. Blue orb. The red orb is a battle. Everybody knows that.
I suppose battle is the only way.
What a
The
pain.
bass in this song just goes so hard. Yo, why didn't you heal her?
Double slash.
This is not good.
Double slash.
Wish
That
they
made
could have
me
lasted
sleepy.
longer.
I'm gonna see if he has a resurrection. Sophia needs near max in, yeah. Find element boost equipment. It's just not worth it. That's why you just get him for the heals, you know? Healer only. Yeah, he doesn't have a resurrection. She died before. She needs to stop dying. Double slash. What's up? How's it going? Good to see ya. I think he told me it's okay to call you Tanya, right? Instead of your crazy
I suppose
TikTok
battle-
name.
Here they come.
Let's go!
Yeah, I played Legend of Dragon. Of course. I have like a mint copy of the game. Oh my gosh, they're so annoying. Stop doing that. You stop it now.
Well,
made
I'd
me
say that's
sleepy.
worth 10 out of 10.
Also classic AF. I agree. And yes, okay. Cool. Just making sure.
I would like
Yeah,
to
I
avoid
love-
battle if I can.
I love Legend of Dragon. Very cool game. Cool combat system. Okay, we got some skill points. A lot. Oh. Let's start doing that. I think a guard break up ASAP because when an enemy guards your attack, it feels bad. The rest, do that. I want to get that guard break up as high as I can. Godspeed. It's too good. When you think of Final Fantasy as a kid versus what it looked like on Super Nintendo, dude, I love. What are you talking about? Pixel art's amazing. It holds up. I've never been a graphics guy, so I can never relate to that sentiment. Do not care about graphics at all, as long as the gameplay is good. If you haven't already, check out
Please do not trifle
Shadow
with
Hearts
people's
Trilogy.
lives.
Okay, yeah, I played one of them, the Shadow Hearts Covenant. Don't know which numbered one that
This
is,
truly a necessary battle.
but yeah, I need to get the rest. They're pretty pricey though. Pretty dang pricey. One of them's like
You're fighting us?
Don't make
really
this harder than it
expensive.
has
I
to be.
don't know which one. I think the first one. There's the people that made the Shadow Hearts games.
Still won.
They're making a new one. It's called Penny Blood. Penny Blood. I don't emulate because I got a $500 fine. This is when Nintendo was cracking down on emulation like crazy, and I got caught somehow. I think I want to go to these doors first. I don't remember. Yeah. So yeah, I don't emulate anymore. Plus, I much prefer playing on like physical hardware nowadays. I haven't emulated in probably over 10 years.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
This game's a classic too, I agree. But yeah, I got a letter in the mail one day and it was straight up like, from my internet provider, told me to delete
These guys serious?
my Nintendo emulations or face a $500 fine. And they shut my internet off till I complied.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, Octopath is a beautiful, beautiful game.
Whoa!
You got bored with it? I loved it. I guess if you're not like super into turn-based and get boring, I loved every minute of that game. Especially the second one is so good. Amazing storytelling.
It takes so much to survive in this world.
Heard that, but never had it happen. Yeah, my friend happened to him as well, and it's funny because he got in trouble for having like The Sims 3 and all the DLC or something crazy. Yo, thank you for the GG, Ganlex. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ooh, a resurrection elixir. Definitely need that.
Let's
The
take it
Ilya
easy
just
here.
keeps on dying. Get her! Don't let her cast magic. Yeah, be careful emulating, because if Nintendo ever decides to crack down again, you could be in the crossfires. Let's do that. I don't even... What does this do? Spell damage inflicted on the wearer by 90%. There's no downside? That's insanely good. Insanely good. She need that HP. Gotta give him some blackberries. Someone was telling me the other night about emulation. I wish I could remember what it was on Steam. It's like this emulator that can emulate like anything. And if it's on Steam, I'm guessing like you can get away with some stuff, but I highly doubt Nintendo games are on there. Or they're advertising it at all.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Because Nintendo is like super anti-emulation. PS1 would probably be fine, but yeah, Nintendo cracked down super hard. Just a lot of the Japanese developers are really anti-piracy. Even if it's an old game that you can't support in any way or form. Get her! Get her!
Let's go!
Punched her in the face.
That made me sleepy.
Yeah, Nintendo is nuts. You do not want to mess with them. They don't care who you are. Oh wow, there's no skill points in these ones. That's weird. Yeah, I love the games, but I mean they seem to be treating their workers decently well too. They get price increases. It seems like pay increases.
We could have gone easy and still won. I hope you're watching.
What is strength?
From everything I've seen, that they would seem like a good company to work for if you could put up working like a slave in Japan. Do we get any new skills? No. But we got some level ups. I just want to get that up. Helps so much. It helped very much. Bing bing bong, bing 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 bong. Everything I'll just save. We'll save our points. Why does he have so many skill points? Maybe he wouldn't have to emulate if Mother 3 was available here, right? What's cool is a lot of these emulated games, like the fan translated ones, have physical cartridges you can get. Like people make them. I'm gonna get there's a Star Ocean 1 fan translated Super Nintendo cart that works on a US console. And I'm gonna end my Star Ocean journey with that. Because I've never played like the original version. Well, actually I did. I played on an emulator, but didn't get far. That was a very, very long time ago. Usually hack old consoles recently, the 3DS, because they shut the store down. I really want to emulate the 3DS so I can stream some games, but Nintendo and
It takes so much to survive in this world.
would rather not get any fines mailed to me. One of best games ever made. This remake's coming out. Oh, I can't wait. I've been playing the remake, or 2. This is 1, which is equally as good. And now I can leave. We leave now. Who wants a blackberry? Yummy. But yeah, I agree, Flat Earth. Totally love Star Ocean. Dude, that's awesome. Are you talking about the Super Nintendo cartridge? They're pretty cheap, man. They're like $30. And there's a ton on eBay. And they're like all in different colors. I've seen a blue one, a red one, and just like a classic gray. This one's tricky because you want to ultimately hit the orange one, but you want to hit the blue ones to get all the treasure. That was a scam. I've been scammed. Oh my gosh. Can't even tell what's going on with these jelly balls. Double slash. Hit him. Yeah. Medicine bottle, yummy. It helps out so much. Thankfully, I haven't had any issues with your PS2 emulator. Yeah, you should be fine, honestly. This is Nintendo. The only one I've ever seen doing anything crazy. My friend did get in trouble with for his Sims 3. He had every DLC. Also, Faded Space. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. So I don't know if EA cracked down, but he also had a ton of movies and like music. So I used to be all into like BitTorrenting and all that, but I've learned my lesson from downloading too many viruses. Never do it again. Did I get all the treasure? Orange orb, come hither. Oh wait, and then I go, which way? No, orange. Yeah, I want to play Xenosaga. I have 1 and 2, and not 3. They don't want us to emulate because they want to sell our... Exactly. 1000% gory. That is the... But they don't sell it. Like, there's so many games that people want to play without having to get, you know, get these old consoles and everything. You know, it'd be nice to have modern options. Like, I love that I'm playing this on a Switch right now. It just feels so good. That's why I love the Switch in general. It's like my new favorite console. Because there's so many like older games ported over. Like, ton of them. Orange. Uh-oh. Maybe this one? Yep. I did it. Puzzle solved. They could 100% sell my nostalgia if they brought back some games I can't play anymore. Exactly. I'll be more than happy to like support my favorite games and stuff, but you know, make it available. Make it like, put an effort into it. Don't just be like, oh, here it is on the PSN, and it's just literally the same thing. No sort of improvements at all.
Over already? Whoa!
Even if it's just a simple like double speed thing, that's fine. Yo, Rannis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hacking the power of Juju being one of them, of course. For real though, what happened to that? They're like banking on that to be successful. Had like a cartoon and everything. We didn't buy into that. We saw right through it. Like, nah, that ain't it. That ain't it. Ooh, I can get maxed out guard break this early? That's huge. Because later, there's enemies I'll just... If you don't have high enough guard break, you can't even hit them. Good luck. See us with the maxed out guard break. Very nice. Very tight. Tight like a tiger. And call you Chris. I'll be coming around and watching you. Like the vibe. Oh, dude, sweet, man. Always good to get regulars, man. Appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Orange. Is that what they said in the game? I've legit never played Hack in the Power of Juju. Because I saw right through it. I'm not into that. But maybe I should be about that life. Maybe I should be about it. It's about the 3rd time I caught you live on TikTok. Nice. I stream Thursday through Sunday, 7 p.m. PST. Sometimes I do Monday. It all depends. Like, I'm usually helping my sister watch her nephew or my nephews and everything.
How could they be so close? Oh, come on!
Medicine bottle acquired. Oh, ever only played that one. Never watched the show or played. There's a second game. Dang. Yeah, it's like I said, they were really banking on that being a thing. Kids are smart. We can see through the BS, you know. Not nowadays. Kids will eat anything up. Like if you wanted you know, so many knockoffs back then. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted the real creepy crawlers. I didn't want the knockoffs stuff. Stop double teaming him. Wow. Yes, cure us. Oh, bad. Stay away! Stay away! Oh my gosh. This is intense. Everybody almost died like twice. Hit him with it! Hit him with it! There we go. That's always a fun double meteor slash palm.
I hope you're watching, Father! What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
What is strength? Cannot help but wonder. You know what series you missed? Shining Force. Wow, yeah. They did a Shining Force games on the PS2, but they were nothing like the older ones. Yeah, I don't know why. I think it was a Sega. They dropped everything, didn't they? Shining Force, Phantasy Star. Bring Phantasy Star back. I know there's the MMO, but like, I would way rather play another just regular Phantasy Star. I wish that out of every single franchise, that and like Breath of Fire, I would love to see like a new Breath of Fire and Phantasy Star.
I think this is as far as the temple goes.
I can practically hear the treasure calling for me in here.
Yeah, I love the PS, like Phantasy Star Online 1 was amazing. So was Phantasy Star Universe. Played that to death. Old school Rocket Hair's glorious, great job. I used to be in a band, so I was in a death metal band for a while. Someone going full tilt off screen with Meteor Palm. Yeah, GameCube Phantasy Star is amazing.
This wave
though.
of energy I feel here.
I think there's a way you can
Judging
still
by the
play it,
technology in this room, it
like a fan
practically looks like
fan
it's from our
server.
own world. Maybe a bit different, but there still shouldn't be anything.
Damn,
like
H,
this
you
on
didn't play
the-
Phantasy Star? Do yourself a favor and play like 1, 2, and 4. You can play 3 if you want, and 3's terrible, but it has an amazing story.
Come on, let's check this place
But
out
it's
already.
definitely the worst of the 4. 4 is like probably one. It is the best one.
You all right? I'm fine.
And you know what's funny? I think you could play 4 pretty easily. I got like this one of those plug and play things before. It was like a Sega one, and it had Phantasy Star 4 on it randomly. So if a plug and play has it, I'm guessing you can get them pretty easily, right?
For the cruel and selfish.
Yeah, and then GameCube, it went to like the whole online thing. Now there's Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis.
You don't
don't have to be so hard on them, do you? Would you be able to return
It's
from
fun,
whence
but
you
it's
came,
not like a
to your
classic
homes
Phantasy
in
Star
Nook,
experience.
and to those in another world?
Episode 1 and 2 on disc. Play 4-player with. Oh, that was so much fun playing with like actual people, like together in the same
How do
room.
you know that? Well,
Those
come
days
on,
are
look at you
long
two.
gone.
Your temporal axes have been sealed off from the rest
I
of
feel like the only
world.
people
I mean,
keeping
you're
that
sticking out
alive is
a
like
sore
Nintendo.
thumb.
Ugh, stop talking like that. Why must you keep borrowing bad habits from people?
Yeah, why?
Are you the runes? The original inhabitants of this land?
You know these guys?
This is them. That's them.
I know of them. This
They
is the
got
first time I've
green
ever met
apple
one in
flavor,
person.
cherry, and lemon. You have so many RPGs you need to play. Same. Rogue Galaxy, same here. Played it, never beat it. Same with the Residents of Fey, yeah. I have a ton, dude. I have a ton of games.
Huh?
I'll take pictures
Color
and
me
put it on my
impressed.
Discord.
If anyone's aware of us at all, it's usually just as the source of all magic.
I have a lot of games on
display.
display, but it's all like my
We've
favorite
been
games. The rest of my
separated from
games
each
are in a box in my
If you see
closet,
that
but I'll
as
pull them
selfish,
out.
I'm afraid there is nothing more I can say. But I promise you, I hide nothing in my heart. I come to you with my soul laid bare.
Oh.
She's not here.
Lemon Rune.
I hear of an eye of truth that allows the bearer to see anything he desires. Are you saying you do not have it?
Couch co-op was amazing.
The Eye of
Got your
Truth?
kids
I'll
into
be a
gaming, and
monkey's
only
uncle.
Nintendo.
The legends
Gotta bust
still
out like the
being passed down.
Genesis.
Sounds like the story's drifted a little, though.
Yeah, my nephew, like all he plays is Fortnite now.
We
And
have nothing like that in this chamber. But you
I
are
tried
the
getting him
searching
into like
one,
other
are you
games,
not?
but
Oh,
he just
visitors
always goes
from
back to
another world.
Fortnite.
Yes.
For
That
some
damn
reason,
Fortnite.
Yes, a man and a woman.
A man and a
that
woman.
we should be able to handle. If they are someplace where magic exists, we can feel the dimensional conflicts their temporal axes give off.
You can?
Just do not disturb this place any longer. That is our sole request.
Is a glimpse of where they are. It's beautiful. Who's that other girl?
A land blanketed in fallen leaves. I feel a disturbance.
Oh, you're
in
playing
one
that.
of the
Oh, that I
towns
want to
there.
grab that so bad. The TMNT remake looks really good.
A land blanketed in fallen leaves. The Van Kingdom.
The Von Kingdom. I was
But there are three
considering
of 'em, not
because the
two.
limited run was doing some cool limited edition stuff for it, but I grabbed the Castlevania stuff instead. Got this. It's probably won't be here for a while, but it's this the Game Boy Advance Castlevanias. But it got like the
What?
collector's edition. It looks so cool.
It probably doesn't matter.
We've kept our end of the agreement. Now you must never come here again.
But yeah, like when you get something on limited run, it takes like a year to even get it. So you'll pre-order something on there, and then you completely forgot you even got it, and then a year later it shows up. So you better not move within that period
Guess
of
we'll have to
buying
head for the
anything
Van
from them.
Kingdom then.
Way they're completely ignoring Yasha's belief. I know. They're just like, please leave.
Seems that way.
We'll show you their friends.
Well, that wasn't a total bust, was it? I mean, at least we got something out of that.
I feel
temple.
bad, like we all just kind of used him in a way. Yo, Jacob, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. No. I mean, at least we got something out of that temple. Certainly.
Yeah, you're right about that. At least we know Millie and the captain are still safe.
I don't want to recruit him.
Besides,
It'll be,
if we had just
it will
barreled on ahead, we
ruin
may have
all
gotten
my
into trouble dealing
plans.
with the monsters we'd run into.
I've heard some damn crazy things about Van, you know.
Like
I'm gonna have a really weird
Like
party
how strong the
composition.
monsters are over there.
Kids love Mario Bros. 3, Mario 64. That's amazing. 3 and 64 are awesome games. I'm very excited for the Super Mario
Are you
Brothers
saying that
Wonder.
the captain and
looks
Millie's
pretty
lives have been in
cool.
danger all this time?
Of course, the Super Mario RPG as well.
Yeah, I guess that's what I mean. So, how about we get moving?
Let's mosey on out of here.
Well, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, huh? You never know. Maybe those friends of yours got strong enough to kick some butt
GBA
over there.
Castlevania games are top tier. Oh yeah, Aria of Shadows, so good, so damn good. Hey, what's up, Trace? How's it going? Nice seeing you again. Always a pleasure to see you in here. Castlevania on PS2 was your absolute favorite. What was it called? Lament of Innocence?
Millie stronger than me?
I have it. Oh yeah, you just said, yeah, Lament of Innocence. You know, I'd never beaten this, so I'll definitely play it. For
That'd
sure.
be pretty crazy.
Yeah, you'd be even more whipped than you are now.
Damn.
And what about you?
I ain't saying that in games nowadays.
I will
Everything's
continue
too
my search
PG
for my
now.
sister.
I will continue my search for my sister.
I bid you farewell then.
And this is hilarious, watch. Alright, bye bye. So you can stop him and he'll like join you? Or you just say bye.
Thanks for helping us.
Alright, see you later, man. And you'll never see him again.
Oh well.
Actually, I think you do, but
Let's head for the Van Kingdom.
yeah.
Wait,
That's
speaking
it.
of which,
It's your only
how
chance
are we
again, that
supposed to
guy.
get there?
Of course, yeah, I have like not every PS2
There's a
RPG,
boat
but
over in Trop to the
a
southwest
good
that ought to take us
chunk
to
of them.
Ekdart. The first thing is to board that ship.
The only
and
ones
get
I don't
ourselves
have
over
are
to
like the
Silverlet.
really expensive ones, really. I have a Suikoden 5, and that one's almost $200 now. It's probably my rarest PS2 game.
Then let's head for the
Not doing
port.
too bad, just finished a fun co-op indie game. Nice. What game was that? Oh, it's called Bokura. If anyone wants a recommendation. Bokura. Let me look that up. Bokura. Adventure puzzle platformer. And it's on the Switch. I enjoy games like these from time to time. My only thing is well, can I stream that kind of stuff? Because I shoehorned my existence into RPGs, so don't know if people get upset if I played a non-RPG. I don't think so, but it'd be weird. Did anybody level up? Oh yeah, he learned Spirit Strike, which is probably better. Probably better. Ooh, some skilly points to use. Just do that. Your favorite Castlevania games, though, are the DS ones. Order of Excelsior? I've never played the DS ones, actually. I played the where they tried redoing Castlevania entirely. What was it called?
This ought to be simple.
Let's get this over with.
You're playing like another vampire guy. He had black hair. And I remember like at the end of one of them, or at the start of one of them, it's like in the future. I forgot what it was called. It was on like the 360 and 3DS though. Get out of here. Go on. Don't let me ever see your face around here again. Yeah, we'll never see him ever again. Maybe he shouldn't have been a caster. Oh well.
Enemies.
Dude. So you played it on Steam? Yeah. It's also on the Switch. I looked it up. Suikoden 4 was the most hated, but I liked all of them, man. Like, I've always been on that boat where, like, I'm trying to think of another game everyone hated, but I ended up liking. Star Ocean 4 is a great example. That game gets so much hate. But I'm like, did you even play Star Ocean 4? Because it was amazing. Had like the best combat of all the Star Oceans.
You guys take this.
I think people look at stuff at face value too much. Like they'll see one character they don't like or they think is annoying, and then it's like, oh, game ruined. Don't want to play it no more. There are some bad games out there, don't get me wrong, but I mean, there's even some games that I feel like are overrated. Trying to think of an example. Final Fantasy VIII. That game is super overrated. I like 8, I love the story, the characters, practically everything about the game I love except the actual gameplay. I think it's terrible.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of
Junction
10.
system, everything, I just can't stand it. And I will die on that boat. On that hill. As kids say now. But I think I look at a lot of Final Fantasy tier lists, and 8's usually pretty low, so I'm happy I'm not alone in thinking that not good. And I'm also in that boat that thinks Final Fantasy 2 is amazing. And that's because I love the Saga games. And if you don't like Final Fantasy 2, you can't be friends. Simple as that. I'm just kidding. I only say that because I think H, you don't like 2, right? It's a good game. You just gotta like understand what you're getting yourself into. It's super hardcore, very hardcore RPG. You loved all the Suikoden games for what it was worth. The DS one, Race, I don't know if you played the DS one. But that was amazing. I had so much fun playing on. Yeah, cause you love Suikoden, huh, Trace? Cause you have like a need to recruit everybody. Tactics is very good, but it's, you know, it plays more like Final Fantasy Tactics. But the one on the DS is so much fun. They ended, I think they ended with a bang. I wish, well, they are making a new one, Eiyuden Chronicle, and I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited.
They're behind us!
Behind us!
Yo, Jack Page. Yep, this is the number one.
Guess it really was that simple.
You have me wanting to return it because I barely remember it. Which one? What game was that? Final Fantasy 2? If you like Saga games, you'll like it because it's made by the creator of the Saga games. After Final Fantasy 2, he went off and started doing Final Fantasy Legend.
This ought to be simple.
And then it turned into the Saga series. Good games. It's like JRPGs in their finest form. It really is. Pure grinding. I like it because it's like, you know, there's a ton of characters to recruit. They each have their own story and like it all intertwines to the main story at the end. A lot of effort in that game.
That light. What's that?
You will be playing Star Ocean 4 soon. I cannot wait for you to play Star Ocean 4. If you like 3, you will like 4. I don't know. I'd be interested to see your reaction of a certain character.
What the hell?
Was that a meteoroid?
Music is just going
That wasn't the Celestial
insane.
just now, was it? The Celestial ship? What's that?
What's that?
Oh, that was one hell of a light. I reckon it landed over
Thank
on the
you,
Muon
Jack, for the
continent.
follow. Appreciate that. So we can go back.
It might be a good idea to check it out. I'm curious about what happened.
I don't understand what's the point in going back, because you like go back and you look at it and they're like, okay, and then it's just like, then I gotta run all the way back here, and that ship is far as hell. You gotta go all the way back to like the beginning of the game. Sarah is hilarious in 4, yeah. Oh no, I seem to be getting kidnapped. Yeah, I love 4. I think it's hilarious. I think it's super sad. There's a lot of sad stories in it. Yeah, 8 just had, like, I don't like the draw system. I didn't like the junctioning. The only thing cool was like their limit breaks, and that was it. Final Fantasy 2 and I have a complicated relationship. I completely understand. Let's see what she
You want
says.
to go all the way back there? Yeah, that's gonna be a pain, you know.
It is.
It's true that getting to Mua from here isn't exactly straightforward. Maybe we can find someone willing to take us to Portmeth over at the port.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. Yeah, we'll do that. I think it's way easier just to use that option, honestly. Last time we tried, I accidentally walked into a high-level area. Yep. So I was saying, it's like a hardcore RPG. It does not hold your hand at all. It's like they give you like the creator, I forgot his name, who does all the Saga games. But his main approach to those style of games is like he wants it to be like a D&D experience almost, where you're dropped off in this world, there's millions of things to do, and it's just up to you to do what you want to do. You don't have to do everything. You can miss out on like 80% of the story and not even know it. But the whole purpose is to like, you wanted to accomplish a goal of like everyone's playthrough will be different. I will always stand by the Saga series. So damn good. It's super underrated. And I'm happy there's a new Saga game coming out. H, I don't know if you saw that. It's called... what's it called? Like Saga Emerald or something. It looks cool. Final Fantasy 2 was your first RPG. That's amazing. You chose like the hardest one to be your first. I bet you were lost as hell. Well, that's like the kind of game where you're supposed to just get lost. Like, it's intentional with that one. You just go around and do whatever you want. Kung Fu Top. Don't mind if I do. Oh, she had that, I didn't even know. That's what you need to get to one day. Yeah, I wish there was an easier way to play like DS games and all that, but they haven't made it easy for us. Don't think they ever will. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered made it playable in your opinion? I fast forward and draw all my spells. I haven't even thought about that. That'd probably make it way more bearable. Yeah, I always thought that was a really odd mechanic, the draw mechanic. Because you'd have to run, oh, I gotta go get Cure or whatever. I gotta run over here. Like, why can't I just know this skill forever? Let's get the seafood pasta. That sounds good. Was it like a shrimp scampi or something? What does she have to say? My husband took off to Moa with our son, Sai. Just like moths drawn to a flame. They want to go see that celestial ship. Guessing. Well, you 100% all of them but 5. Yeah, 5. You're talking about Suikoden is straight up amazing. It's my personal favorite. Oh, Stars. Last Hope. Don't know if I ended up finishing that one. You can play it on like Steam. I don't know what your gaming preference is, but it's on like Steam, PlayStation Network, all that. It's like a 4K remaster. Where are we going? She wants to go look at the celestial ship. I think we have to, or the story might not continue. So let's run all the way back, go look at the ship. Which I wish there was more to it, because you kind of just look at the ship and they're like, okay, let's go back. Yeah, how does someone start for diligence? Diligence.
Let's get this over with fast.
Rainy. She is straight up broken.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Star Ocean and Terry Lake, is it any good? I would say, ooh, Firestorm Blade, nice. I would say it's the worst of the bunch. But even then, the combat's still fun. I don't know if this is better. I think Double Slash is better, especially since he can get Omega Double Slash. But I want to see what his Fire Blade, what it looks like. Yeah, Star Ocean 5, Integrity, Faithlessness, or whatever it is. Faithfulness or faithlessness.
Charge!
Don't get yourselves hurt.
I just hate saying the name of that game. But yeah, I would rate it like a
Could've gone easy and still
either a
won.
6 or a 7 out of 10 kind of game. I missed with the Disgaea series yet? That game, or yeah, I'm not a Disgaea fan. I tried so hard, but which is weird because I love Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like one of my favorite games ever made.
Pathetic.
But
You're fighting us?
just can't get into Disgaea. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the story. I'm never interested in the story or the characters that much. I'm like, I love the artwork. It just seems to always go over my head. I just don't understand the hype for Disgaea.
This ought to be simple.
I don't understand the hype for a lot of NISA games or whatever. Because I think because they're a publisher, right? I like Danganronpa. That's probably about it. And then but like I've tried like the Compile Heart games and all the really weird JRPGs, and I think what is it that it's like overly,
You guys take this one.
either overly kiddie or overly like edgy or overly
10 out of 10.
you know, girls showing off parts of their bodies to like an extent to where I feel like gross playing it. Yeah, Saga Frontier, so good. Yeah, that's the point of the Saga games, like, you just go. You figure out what to do. It's probably best to use a guide if you want to, like, just get through the game. But, yeah, you just go and run around a world and figure out what to do next. On a side quest.
It really was that simple.
It can be like as quick or as long as you want it to be. And you know which one I recommend to like start with is this one. They remastered it for the Switch. It's on the eShop, but I got the physical version. The Romancing Saga Minstrel Song. Very good game. Yo, Ogre. Thanks for the triple GGs, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Always come in here with the gifts. I really appreciate it, man. You don't have to do this. I wish there was like a proper way I could thank people, like shake your hand and give you a hug. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Saga Frontier is probably the best one. And I just ordered Saga Frontier. They remastered it, and I just got the physical version, which is like the Asia version, but it's luckily has English subtitles or whatever. Ooh, my back. Love Blue Hair Protagonist 2, Legend of Legaia. Oh my gosh, dude. Love that game. Did you play the PS2 one? And here's a weird, unknown, or not unknown, but like a weird fact about Star Ocean is the first Star Ocean game, at least for the male character, right? Because some of the games have dual protagonists. But the first one, he has blue hair. 2, he has blonde. The third game, Till the End of Time, he has blue hair again. Last Hope, blonde, and then blue again in 5, and then 6, Raymond has blonde hair.
Pathetic.
So it goes like blue, blonde, in that order. I don't know if that's intentional or what.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Must try this saga series. Remember, y'all, draw 99 water spells on the beach at the beginning for an easy time. More palatable version of those is, yeah, I always hear about that one, the La Pucelle tactics. I think I have it, right? It's for the PS2. I might have it. Oh yeah, we gotta go. We ain't got time to shop. We got a ship to look at. Phantom Brave. That's another one I haven't played, but I know of it. I believe I have that on PS2? Word. Dude, thank you so much, Ogre. I really appreciate that, man. Oh, I stabbed him in like the neck.
We could have gone easy and still won.
Yeah, really want to get down to some Suikoden in the future. I have all the Suikoden games. That's crazy to think about. That's like probably... I have every Suikoden game. Every Star Ocean. I don't have every Final Fantasy, but I do. I don't have like the original NES Final Fantasy. But I got all the PS1 versions and the 2 Super Nintendo ones. And everything beyond that I have.
Oh my.
This is the place! And this is how it looked! No doubt about it, this is the Celestial ship. The one I know is barely recognizable anymore, but it's definitely the same thing I'm looking at here.
Uh-oh. Who is it, though?
This is the Celestial ship? It's
not very
It's
celestial.
not from Earth either. So that leaves just one option.
It's that third party.
Is something wrong, Ilya?
Oh, no. It's just that I think this ship is from the third party we heard about. There aren't any crew left on the scene. They must already be off in search of Asmodeus. We need to act fast.
Sounds like it.
They want to get to him first. So what I don't understand is when time traveling, because they travel back in time.
But this ship resembles an Earth vessel in several ways.
But this vessel appeared, you know, around the same time as when, like, I don't even know how to explain this. Time traveling confuses me. What I'm trying to get at is, did they only crash land here because we're trying to stop them? And the way time traveling is, even if like we never went back in time to do it, but since in the future they know that we would, I don't know, I'm confusing myself. How do I explain that? This is why time traveling just straight up confuses me. Anyone else ever played Luminous Arc? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I played it. What's that on? Luminous Arc. Luminous Arc. We got H just coming in here with the classics, you know. Luminous Arc. With the DS and the Vita. Never played it. Looks like a tactics style game. I would love, so love to play DS games and stream them. There's a girl that mods 3DS's for like $300, and she will install a video capture to it. So maybe in the far future, I'll do that. Wild Arms 3 through 5 are my absolute RPG series ever? Really? Top RPG I've ever played is Earthbound. Oh, Earthbound's amazing. Wild Arms 3 is my favorite, but I gotta play 4 and 5 again. I have them, but at the time when I played them, I couldn't get into them as much as I could 3. I loved everything about 3. The story, the characters. I think it was 4 and 5, like you were playing a little kid, and it was like threw me off. And then they changed the combat to like be grid-based kinda. Where like Wild Arms 3 is just like home run game. Amazing character design, good gameplay, everything. Yeah, Suikoden 5 is expensive now, so happy I got that when it was like cheap.
This ought to be simple.
Yo, what's up, Zappy Jason? How's it going, man? Good night's going well. Or Earthbound is genuinely a gem. Couldn't change anything about it. The only thing I would change about Earthbound would be more content, right? We need more content. We need a remake. So we need, and then they need to continue like this series. Remake all 3. And then continue it.
You guys take this one.
Continue the series, please.
Guess it really was that simple.
Spamming prey after pub blind my entire party. I liked the whole like when you took damage, your like HP would start going down slowly, and you can like heal it and like stop some of the damage. I thought that was a cool mechanic. Surprised we haven't seen like anything else like that.
That's worth 10 out of 10.
My favorite part of that whole game is like when your dad just randomly calls you and he's like, "Hey, how's it going? Doing okay?" Like, yeah, alright. I'll see you home later. Love you.
This ought to be simple.
You're fighting us?
This guy on Twitter, 3D remaking Mother 1 and 2 don't. Oh, really?
Were they even trying?
Already?
I gotta look into that. I had no idea. I know there's people 3D remaking Final Fantasy 9. That's awesome as hell. I'm wearing a Final Fantasy 9 shirt right now. That's how much I love that game. Bagger, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I gotta check out that Mother remake. That'd be cool. 10's your favorite? I like 10. 10 gets some hate, but literally the only thing I hate about 10 is the Chocobo race. Oh, can't stand it. I think that Final Fantasy definitely had the worst way to get your ultimate weapons, the celestial weapons. Pain in the butt, but definitely worth it. And I guess if you do that Chocobo race a lot, you kind of get it down eventually.
Pathetic. Let's get this over with fast.
Because one of my favorite characters of all time is in 10. Auron?
That made me sleepy.
9 was awesome, but somewhere towards the end I got confused about the story. Yeah, it goes really sci-fi. What I liked about it, went in a direction. It went in a direction you did not.
What's that?
I think it would. Pretty much the story of 9 is there's Garland, who is a. I'm not entirely sure who Garland is. I don't even think he's from that world, right? But he's there. From a different planet, that's right. And he creates like the ultimate beings. He's trying to create the ultimate paradise and being. So he ends up creating the genomes, which is what Zidane and Kuja are. Kuja was supposed to be his ultimate weapon, but he created Zidane, who ended up being his ultimate weapon, and Kuja did not like that very much. So Kuja went around destroying the planet that Garland wanted him to like take over for his paradise, and Kuja said, "F that, I'm gonna destroy your planet. Like, you created me to destroy, so I'll do exactly that." I don't know why I run in there, just to say hi. Hey, what's up, remember me? I'm back. I'm back. So yeah, Kuja gets pissed. Zidane finds out who he really is, and then where am I going? Trop? I think. 10 was your first Final Fantasy game. You love that one too, yeah. 10's awesome. Or on Duggan. Yeah, Riku's hilarious. You know, 10-2 is such a good game, but the story is terrible. But the actual game itself is like amazing. Alright, now we're going to the Van Kingdom. This can get a little confusing. There's a lot of sailing around. There's Millie.
Hey, wasn't that Millie?
What's the language in 10 that Riku speaks? You can, there's a way to like learn that language, I guess, in the game and do another playthrough. And then you can like start understanding it. I thought that was really cool. This is the music shop. Dibson's Instruments. Eventually, I'd probably buy all these. Silver Trumpet the best. And then you can play like some music and get some buffs and stuff. Cool system. It's the item shop, which I think I can buy more jewelry for Ilya here. Nothing good there though. Actually, rubies are good. You can make berserker rings from them. Necron appearing out of nowhere has also always confused. Oh, Necron. So Necron is he. How do I put that? Yeah. Necron appearing out of nowhere. I used to know it. Like who Necron is. I think Necron is like a god, right? And I don't know if he was not happy with Garland playing God, but he wanted to put a stop to Garland. Oh, I don't need explanation. Yeah, that's a thing to look up, right? Look up Necron. Yeah, Al Bhed, that's it. Yeah, Zidane and Kuja, they didn't have any beef, and even after you beat Kuja the first time, Zidane offers like the friendship, and Kuja says he's too far gone, but that he appreciates it. And he doesn't hate Zidane at all, because they're technically brothers. He's just pissed off that he was created as an inferior being, and he went his whole existence hating himself type thing. There's a weapons shop here, right? Did I already go to it? Where is it? That's just a home. We got any treasure? Hey. Spectacles. What's up, Benji? How you doing? Yo, Witchcraft, how's it going, man? I had a pretty good night. Having a great night now. Happy to see you had a good day as well. Good to see you, man. Just like Vivi was the weapon of war, but he was so cute. I know. Well, people view Vivi as like, because obviously he's a prototype that went wrong too, kind of like Zidane. And then, well, went wrong, but they ended up being like the most powerful. There we go.
Millie!
I cry every time at the end of 9.
Is that you?
Realizing Vivi didn't make
Goodness,
it.
you're still alive.
But that whole game's so depressing because Vivi knows he's gonna die because the black mages don't live very long in that world. They're just all machines, pretty much. Or not machines, they're made out of Kuja's magic.
Nice to meet you.
You can call me Millie. Were you traveling together with Roddick?
Yep, but dang, Roddick. This girl's one hell of a cutie. No wonder you were worrying about her all the time.
Oh snap. She liked that.
CS, you don't have to tease me like that.
Ha 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 ha.
Wait a
I don't know why
second.
they try to hook them up so bad, but Roddick's love interest is Ilya.
Where's the captain?
They were both gone when I woke up this morning.
They?
Uh-huh. I think he's probably headed for Ionis with a woman we met named Mavelle.
Mavelle.
A woman?
She's OP as hell. This is the Star Ocean First Departure, right? Yep. This is the First Departure R. The
What's wrong, Ilya?
remake of the remake.
Huh? A swordsman going by the name of the Crimson Shield has come to Ionis. When the rumors about him made it here yesterday, Mavelle looked like she'd seen a ghost.
Uh-oh.
That reminds me, you wouldn't believe what a beautiful woman she is. Her skin's so clear and pretty. Her style's incredible. And her ankles are so slim.
Who says that? Her ankles are so slim.
The first time we met, she said
That's
she was
kind of
traveling.
weird.
And, well, I just had to have her join us. I really
Hey,
have to
nice
hand it to
slim
her.
ankles you
She's
got there.
incredible.
Played this on the PSP, but kept getting lost and quit. Yeah. It's one of those games. I mean, all these old games are like easy to get lost in.
Why? Oh. Don't get the wrong idea, okay, Ilya? I didn't mean that Rodix is going with her for some hanky-panky or anything.
Ooh.
I know. With his personality, it wouldn't even have occurred to him to try. Is Ionis
The
next
movement
town
a mod.
over?
I'm moving really fast.
We
No,
better
if
keep
you
moving
hold what is that? ZR, you can sprint. You know, it's funny. The first time I played this, I had no idea you can sprint. And then I was watching, like, you know, walkthroughs of certain parts, and I was like, wait, how's that dude running so fast?
So is Mavella
And
after
then
the
I was just
swordsman
like-
she heard about in Ionis?
Obviously, I thought, hey, you know, maybe there's a sprint button, so I just ran around holding different buttons. You just hold down R2 or ZR or whatever.
Mavelle said that he's her sworn enemy.
But if you're running
I've heard
like
of the
that,
Crimson Shield.
where you can get into
They say he's
battles,
one
you
of the
get
best
in the
swordsmen from the Adaro school
like
currently
random
in practice.
encounters. They
I've
appear
heard nothing
way
but
more
good things
often.
about his character, though. Why would he be anyone's sworn enemy?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you. We'll just have to go over and see for ourselves.
Yeah.
Everybody wants a piece of this Crimson Shield guy, huh? Yeah. You got Millie. Best healer. Actually, I think the best healer might be Eris, but won't be getting her. I don't know if she's better than Millie. I don't know. I think Eris is like a blend of healer and caster mage, while Millie is just straight up healer. She learns some magics, but they're like nothing crazy. Glad you're doing well too, Witchcraft. It's always good seeing you, man. D Rezo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Just by saying Eris, I'm following. Well, no, there's a character in the game named Eris. But now I think about it, yeah, that's how I say her name in 7 as well. Which I wonder, people are speculating that she won't die in the remake, but I'm like, no. She's gonna die, because that's like what made you hate Sephiroth, you know? Without that, then it's like, then what? She's gonna go heal the world and then the game ends? She'll complete her pilgrimage if she doesn't die. Get that effort. Just one level. Boost everything up, you know? Ah. Okay, we got Millie. We need that to be like maxed out ASAP. And then everything else, like 1 and everything. And I'm gonna make her like my main praiser. Yeah, I put 2 into that. I didn't mean to. That screwed me over. Yeah, maybe I'll make Ilya my musician. Do that. She seems like a musician, right? Love watch my streams, dude. That makes me so happy. Love when I get like repeat viewers. I consider you guys my friends, alright? They bring back Zack, Aerith. If they bring back Zack and Aerith, you have to lose someone. Yeah, don't kill Tifa. Are they bringing Zack back? Who knows what they're doing? After playing like the remake, the whole story like about like the whole ending with Sephiroth threw me off. I just got like super confused. I was like, what? What's up with all these like spirit guys? They were in the original, but they kind of used it a lot in the remake. What do I do now? I'm trying to remember. I think we go to the next town. Actually, go over here. There's some items to grab. I gotta be kind of careful because I think these enemies might be tough. At least right now they will be. Yeah, don't kill Tifa. She's the ultimate Final Fantasy waifu.
This ought to be a good.
These guys serious?
These guys serious? With this protecting their forest man? Yeah, I put double slash back on. This triple hit is so much better. That means triple the opportunity of getting a power burst. This ain't Kingdom Hearts 3. You can't just plot hole a solution. Right? Oh my gosh. Did you like Kingdom Hearts 3? I like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 and Chain of Memories I liked. At least the PS2 remake. Birth by Sleep I liked. I liked the 352 days out of 2. I liked that a lot. But I think after that I stopped liking Kingdom Hearts as much as I used to because the story was just getting completely ridiculous. This is really bad. There's too much going on. There's like 4 different Soras, like I don't even understand anymore. Oh, comboed on him. So I did a good tactic there. I just rounded them all up and ran in a circle, and then they killed everyone. That's how it be sometimes. Yeah, I can't wait to get the sidestep maxed out. That feels really good. I should get the defense thing though going. Taking some unnecessary damage. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 3 disappointed me severely as well. Yeah, I didn't play as much crazy you did, but I did everything that I think a normal playthrough of like an average person would do. I just felt like it's so kiddie now, and then I hated like in 3 where they heavily relied on. Oh damn, that ain't good. They heavily relied on using like world abilities. So I was like, oh, when you're in this world, you do this skill, and then once you're out of that world, it's like, can I use it still? No. Now you gotta use a different one. But they did let you keep some of them. Like she said it. I joined the Star Ocean. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. That's why I kind of hesitant coming in here. This is so bad. Let's hope Millie can escape. Maybe. Alright, did we escape? Yeah, that was dangerous as all hell. Worst part about it is I don't have a revive right now. I don't think she gets revived for a while. Damn. That's what I should have bought. Is some resurrection stuff. I don't know why I didn't. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna load my save. It is pretty risky me going there right away. But I still want to go back, but more prepared. There's such good XP in there. Yo, Chris C, how's it going? This game doesn't have classes, no. So, White Tiger, hey, thank you. The Witchy Kitty, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Always coming in with those gifts, and I really appreciate it. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're the true MVP. So there's no classes in any of the Star Oceans. There's a lot of customization you can do, but no classes. I hope you're over 21. I just sold you alcohol. Hated the carnival attraction that came out 3. Yes. Yeah, the reaction commands were amazing in Kingdom Hearts 2, but the ones in 3 were like terrible. I just couldn't get behind. I think my favorite was the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff because of the ship battles. And I honestly thought I wasn't gonna like the Pirates of the Caribbean part because I thought it'd be like a little too silly. But I ended up really enjoying that whole part of the game. This looks awesome, you're awesome, White Tiger. But this is Star Ocean 1. So the first game of the series that you saw me playing the third one past couple weeks. But we beat that one, so now we're on to the next one. I am trying, but you succeed. You succeed. Oh. Oh, I gotta replace his skill, yeah. Cure all. Oh, they're getting sandwiched over there. I must defend my allies. Defend my allies at all costs. Oh, you leave Millie alone. You damn wolf, whatever you are.
And that is how you do it.
And that is how you do it. Totally off topic, but what instrument did you play? Oh, guitar. Yeah. Guitar. Right here. This is my custom easel. Let me show you. This is like my favorite guitar I have. Beautiful. So, you can see it. Headless stock. Cool guitar. Yeah, this is all custom made. All of it's custom. Ooh. Nice axe. It is very good. It's like a $3,000 guitar, man. I used to have a lot of guitars, but I sold a lot because I don't need them anymore.
Keep yourselves alive, everyone.
Gave up on that dream a while ago. But I got to play a lot of shows and went on tour and had a lot of fun, so...
Excellent.
I just couldn't ever live that kind of life. Especially because I was like in a death metal band and they're not known to make any money at all. So it's definitely a job where you are making zero money. You gotta have a part-time job and doing it for the passion. Tons of drama.
Behind us!
They're behind us?
Too much drama for me. And went back to my original love in life, was just playing RPGs. Yeah, Starving Artist, exactly. It's 75th anniversary strat. Wow, that's awesome. Really? That is straight awesome. But yeah, I still play guitar. It's just I'm not trying to go anywhere with it anymore.
And that is how you do it.
Whoa. It's a good hobby. Hobby keeps your brain active for sure. I played guitar since I was like in middle school. I started in middle school, joined the guitar classes, and played in guitar classes throughout like high school, and then formed a band outside of high school. We got signed to like a small label, but cool experience filled with a ton of drama. Yeah, if you're Rammstein, you make bank. You weren't Rammstein, so it's so right. Even like popular death metal bands don't make a lot of money. Like in the grand scheme of things.
Man, those guys were boring.
Just metal in general. The only like, of course, there's giant metal bands like Metallica and Anthrax and all of them, but if you're not that big, you're not gonna make any money whatsoever. Especially if you want to be like underground. I don't think there's anything in here. I don't go here yet. I'm trying to get this early treasure. I think there's some cool items here that you can get. Yo, do you have any RPG pet peeves? Mine's when they... Oh, I hate that, yeah. I understand for this game because it's like a sprite game. But yeah, when it's like a newer game that does that, I'm like, we're still doing this? I can forgive older games. Because I get it. I mean, even Final Fantasy Tactics changed your like weapons at least. This game, nothing changes. You're stuck with the same looking sword, and that used to be a way bigger pet peeve of mine than it is now. It definitely bugs me when it's a newer game though. Like there's a game called Valkyria Revolution. Came out on the PS4. I don't think there's any battles here, so I think we're good. But that was like a newer-ish game. And when he changed his weapon, it didn't change in the model, and it, I remember, it really upset me. It's like, I think it came out like 2016 probably. Like, why? Why does he have the same sword the whole game? And Baby Metal, yeah. Especially them. That's a good, yeah, see, that's a good upgrade right there. Played viola since 5th grade. That's amazing. I've always wanted to learn other instruments. Like, I really wanted to learn piano, and I tried. I'm sure I still can, it's just don't put as much practice into it as I should. But I would love to learn to play the piano. Elven Cap. So there's a ton of Millie upgrades in here, which she desperately needs. Cause no, you don't want your healer to die. Actually, what I should do. Juggalo Lotus 1992. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Final Fantasy Tactics was awesome. I love Evilist as well. 12 was amazing. 12 is my second favorite Final Fantasy game. Yeah, once Zodiac Age came out, I stopped playing the original because Zodiac Age is just amazing. It's like how the Japanese version was, because the Japanese version. I don't want to put protect your friends because I don't know if they just start spamming skills again. I don't want to do that. What I should do is this. There's a formation where I can put the healer in the back. Yeah, right there. I gotta do that. Let's do this since I'm playing CS. There we go. She's more well protected. Got the buff dude up front. Yeah, I love the world of Ivalice. I don't even know how to say Ivalice. This is on the Switch, Dustin. Playing the First Departure R on the Switch. I can play Smoke on the Water. That's all you need to know. Why would you want to learn anything else? The best song ever made. Robe of Deception. Yeah, see, Millie's kitted out now. Wow. She's ready to go. Sweet. Piano was hard for me because you read different clefs for each hand. Okay. Yeah, because so I played trumpet and so I take that back. No, I played trumpet in band and then I played guitar in guitar class. But I only played trumpet in middle school. Yeah, it sucks. I pretty much completely forgot how to read music because I haven't read music in so long. Where it's really tough for me to remember now. ADHD brain. Yeah, sorry. I'm very ADHD. Well, that's what's bad about that formation is we get oh wait, I don't want to play her. We'll all die if I'm the healer. Bam! Get her! Get her! Get her! Yeah. Having ADHD trying to read chat and play is impossible. I'm trying my hardest. Still think 10 is the best. Thankfully, had a friend for the temples. Yeah, they get pretty tricky, and especially if you want to get the celestial weapon, so you got to go back like at a very specific time. Pretty annoying. But once you get it down, you got it down.
Let's go.
10's amazing though. Very good story. Very sad story. I need to change my leader. I want to be playing her. Cure all. Just like a statue. I never understood that. Like, what is that? Why does that heal us? Oh gosh. Not the explosion. Why do I feel like the camera is like struggling so bad right now? Meteor double slash palm.
And that is how you do it.
Found Zodiac Age a bit limiting, not picking right. You know what they did is they patched it in. Now if you go to the Monster Hunter Guild or whatever, yeah, I think that's what it was called, the Hunt Guild. You talk to Mont Blanc, and you can reset your classes for free.
We've got enemies.
Give us a little fun,
So if you end up, still, why am I doing it? Melee. Let me control it for a second here.
I'm still moving.
Cure all. Just do it. Oh, too late. Too late. You guys are really annoying. Heal. What is going on here? Oh no. He's getting destroyed. Now let me control Roddick here.
Good luck, guys. I'm still alive.
Wow, I'm dying? I'm dying? We can live. We can get out of this alive. If they all follow me, have her heal us.
Still standing. Good luck, guys.
Damn, he died again.
Still standing. Good luck, guys.
This is terrible. Why are they struggling so hard? Why are they so strong? Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Let's get everyone alive again. You leave her alone. Alright, this is insane. I did not think I'd be struggling. Probably pick it up easy. Probably could. No, I have severe ADHD, white tiger, as you can tell. I used to take medication for it, but I stopped because it made me super depressed. You out of here, Gory? Dude, thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate that. You can flood my chat whenever you want. Never has so much in common with folks in one place. Yeah, check out that, yeah, it was a complete game changer being able to change your classes. Cause yeah, in the original, you can just do B and do whatever you want, which is cool, but yeah. You out of here too, Witchcraft. Catch you later, man. It's always a pleasure. Got work in the morning. I get it. I get it. You have a good night, my guy. All right, let's just resurrect everybody, right?
Still standing.
Hopefully, you know, she heals. There you go. Wow,
Let's get out of here.
that was insanely intense. Love trading skill trees so my mage would run out. Tap a person to go. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, 10 is insane because that sphere tree. I wish they would bring stuff back like that, dude. I love when a game has like crazy skill tree like that. Because you can really dive deep into customizing your characters. Something that a lot of new games lack severely. I mean, even in this game, you can customize your characters fairly well. There's a lot of skills to learn, but yeah, 10's skill tree was perfection. So was 12's. Can't tell you, you're medicated yourself. Pretty flat. Yeah, I used to take Concerta. Well, I started out on Ritalin. That pretty much made me a crackhead, so I stopped taking that. And then the Concerta. Concerta worked, but when it was wearing off, it made me so depressed. Way too depressed. And also, I would barely eat. So I was like sticking bones. Very, very skinny. And I just stopped taking that crap. I was like, you know what? I just gotta live my life with ADHD, and I've gotten a lot better at controlling it. Yeah, this sucks. And I got the kind of ADHD where, you know, obviously I daydream like crazy. I can't concentrate on two things at once. But I get like bursts of energy at the worst possible times, like when I'm trying to sleep. So I have to take melatonin in order to like go to bed now. So if I don't, then I'll just be wired at nighttime. Yeah, I know, because you probably just daydream like crazy. Someone will be talking to me and I'm just like listening, but then out of nowhere I'm like start thinking about something else, and then I had to ask them to repeat what they just told me. Wasn't for your friend, it would have been lost.
This is horrible. We're surrounded.
This is horrible. Yeah, 10. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it again. This is why we're dying. Yeah, and it'd be nice if this guy wasn't following her every move. Need to stop controlling Millie, that'd be nice. Oh, combo and oh, Godspeed. Love that.
Let's get out of here.
It's so satisfying when that pops off. What are you taking, White Tiger? What medication you taking? You get huge manics and bad depression. Do you have ADHD, Juggalo? Yeah, I stopped taking all my medication because I was going crazy. I had to be in control of my brain again, I feel like. There we go. I was like, also, I just hate the idea of like having to take
This ought
gotta be simple.
medicine to feel normal. I just always felt bad. And I got diagnosed with ADHD in 5th grade. My teacher, she like told my mom, I think, that like, I think your son has like ADHD, and then
Let's say that was 8 out of 10.
went to a doctor or like psychologist or whatever, and then you got a ADHD. Can you go to sleep after my stimulants? No, yeah. I can't go to sleep, period, unless I'm taking melatonin, because nighttime rolls around, I just get the giant burst of energy. And it's always like when I'm trying to go to sleep. I think it's because I'm like lying there, I'm not doing anything, you know, like ADHD, you always want to be like moving around, doing something. This is where we die again, okay? I don't know why I'm struggling so hard. It could be because I'm CS, not Roddick. Roddick is just straight overpowered. Cure all! Heal us, please! Still standing. Still standing. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh, this game. Oh, there we go. Just getting jumped over here. Wow. Everybody dying all over again.
Good luck, guys.
Did I choose like hard mode? What's going on?
Still standing. Good luck, guys.
No way. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. I think I'm severely underleveled because I'm kind of blitzing through this game right now. What I'm gonna do is hit up the end and then do lots of grinding, I guess. Get some levels going.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was diagnosed with ADHD, and now I know I had Tourette's and ODD. Is that a obsession deficit disorder or something? Like OCD, kind of?
You killed my family. My mother, my father, my brother.
You have the wrong man.
This is not
The
I.
wrong man. Don't give me that nonsense. Prepare to die.
With ADHD, you just need the right teacher and they'll be on Thrive, yeah. I had a good couple of teachers that understood, like, you know, those, you need
Whoa, hang on now.
to give more attention to your kids you're teaching. Oh, blocked it.
Try to value your life a little more, woman.
Damn. She got showed up.
Are you all right?
I was leaving, but this was an interesting topic. My son has ADHD. I just spent more time with him. Yeah, I mean, I think the best thing, since your son has ADHD, I would say the best thing is to realize he has ADHD, and if he doesn't do stuff, you tell him it's not because he's doing a spite. It's just, I remember growing up with ADHD, I always struggled like doing chores, and it's not because I didn't want to, it's like I would legit forget.
Getting popular lately, aren't we?
Very forgetful.
We see each other for the first time in ages, and that's what you say to me? Didn't you just see what happened?
And I think nowadays there's got to be better ways to medicate ADHD. I haven't looked too much into like modern ways, but
Is something the matter?
all the ADHD medicine I tried made me super depressed. So know that going into it.
I mean, hello. My name's Elia.
Oh, I'm Mavel Frozen.
Mavel! I thought you were gonna get yourself killed. Please, don't do anything like that
Mavel.
again.
Millie, I'm sorry to make you worry about me.
Wish melatonin worked at the doctor's after 3 shots of Ativan. How do I say that? Ativan? Went to sleep and they said they legally couldn't give you more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, melatonin takes like 2 hours to like kick in for me, so I gotta take it very preemptively.
How about we all go inside?
But it definitely takes a while because then eventually my brain starts calming down, then I can like go to sleep. You have this fidget ring you wear, it's helpful in anxious time. Ooh, a fidget ring. That's a genius invention. Actually, because of my party composition, I can't get Mavel, which sucks. Would love to use her. She's easily the most powerful character in the game, but
What's up with that order?
we're not getting her this playthrough.
Yeah, you could stand to be a bit more polite.
Yeah, what is up with these enemies though, for real?
No, it's not that. I mean,
I think
can't
it's
just
because
ask
I'm
for
underleveled. I
booze.
need
That's too
to
vague.
grind.
they're all.
I don't care what it is, long as I can keep it down.
This part's kind of funny.
Fair enough. Get this man the cheapest stuff you got. It's not like it matters. No matter what you drink, you start yammering away for hours on end, and then you complain about your head. in the morning.
Something defiance disorder. Don't do good with authority, okay. Dude, you know, the best thing to know is knowing that you have like a disorder, and you know, you're trying your best to keep it in check, because you know, we're not perfect, and we're all living in this world together. We gotta try our hardest to get along, and you know, I understand, you know, getting provoked very easily, and it just can spiral downwards. I've had friends that had really bad anger problems, and they had to go to anger management, and got them in tons of trouble. But you know, the first step in life is understanding who you are,
Well, how about this?
realizing
Below decks.
you're not normal. There's no such thing as normal.
That tastes pretty
And that's
dry,
like a
doesn't
huge
it?
issue with
I'll have some of that.
society, I feel like, is it's built for normal people, but not everybody's normal. So it's really hard to find where you fit in, and very
Elia, since when do
very,
you know so much about the liquor here?
cruel world we live in. And yeah, I don't think a lot of people do good with authority, man. It's like, you know, especially if you're like dealing with the power tripping a-hole, and you know,
There's a lot about me you don't know.
we need more people out there that are more compassionate, and understand we're not all normal, and but also on the flip side, if you're not normal, you need to realize you're not, and you need to check yourself before it gets too bad.
So, are we all good now?
Oh, yeah.
Because I've had friends go to prison because of their anger issues. You don't want to waste your life because of some dumb decision you made.
Here you go. Nice
It's
and
not worth
chilled,
it.
just for you.
Gotta think at moments like that, like, you know, where am I going with what I'm doing right now? You know, you gotta get your priorities straight, and
Oh, was mine.
I'm not trying to lecture you, man. But, no, you're good. You're not blowing up chat. I don't care. I love having conversations. That's why I'm here. Yeah, we need humans need to do better. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, damn!
It's a two-way street.
Right
We all need to understand each other's ailments.
Oh, this is really good. Here, Roddy,
Pretty much
you should
everything
try
I say goes the flip side. Like, you know, there's people out there that realize there's not normal people, and that not like we need special treatment. It's just, you know, you need to be more considerate.
No, I shouldn't.
Oh, come on, Roddick. Stop being such a stick in the mud.
Sir, this isn't what I ordered. You gave me mango, but I asked for blueberry.
This is hilarious. They're just like getting hammered. Several hours later.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, relating too much. Yeah.
Come on, Roddick,
I get it.
up.
Kids need to medicate. It's also best to combine with some sort of therapy. You know what? You're right. Therapy is huge because, especially at a young age, when
You're gonna catch cold, Elia.
you don't really understand what's going on with your body and your brain.
Millie's out too.
Oh, Ronix.
Either get therapy.
What is it, Roddick?
If you have ADHD, sure, when you're a kid, but also be a good parent, right?
I can't eat another bite.
I think therapy could totally be avoided if you're a good parent and you are their therapist in a way.
Oh, Mavel.
And a lot of that has to do with upbringing and
Mavel?
being there for your kids. Well,
I'm sorry. I know they're all pretty obnoxious.
Oh no, not at all. They're all such nice people. This is the most fun I've had in a very
yeah, not
long
everyone
time.
fits inside that box for sure. Yeah, I have a rare eye disease, so I can't correct my vision with I can't correct my vision with contacts or glasses.
Well, that's great then.
But the thing is, I think
So-
it would be better if I were on my
And it's a
own.
progressive eye disease, so it's gonna get worse as I age. But yeah, like during times where I'm like trying to read stuff far away, I'm like, damn, they need to make these fonts bigger.
Didn't you just
Especially when
say
you go to
you were
like
enjoying yourself?
a restaurant and you're trying to read a menu and it's like tiny font,
That's why.
and I'm like, can people read this? Like, what's going on?
If I allow myself into a more comfortable situation, then I'm worried I'll forget about my brother
Yeah, everyone needs to understand no one is
parents,
normal.
and my hatred.
Exactly. Love the hair, thanks. My hair is a thin, you know, I put some product in my hair, because if I don't, it gets frizzy. And it makes it look way thinner than it is, but my hair is pretty thick. And it's not a crazy product, it's just like anti-frizz serum.
I'm not gonna tell you to forget about them.
Because if I don't put that in, then my hair is just like super frizzy and out of control.
I don't have anything left in my life except for revenge. That's all this body is good for.
What are you talking about?
Ronix, I want you to know something, and only you. What you see before you isn't the real me.
No.
I exchanged my real body for this one at the ruins of the old race. I needed to do it. I needed it to exact my revenge.
Dang, so since I'm not getting her, she kind of like tells you who she is right away then. That's crazy.
Exchanged it? But I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Tell kids there is no normal. You are who you are and be proud of it. Learn to navigate it. Exactly. And there's a lot of people in this world that don't understand that, and if you're not normal, then you get bullied, and then those bullies turn out to be people they didn't want to be.
When the Crimson Shield
They
took
just
me
want
away,
to be
one of his
accepted
symbologist
and
cronies brainwashed
live a
me and
normal
trained
life
me
like
as an
everyone else.
assassin. I followed their orders to the letter, and up until recently, I killed innocent people. Don't you understand? The more my hatred burns toward the men who killed my family, the more my own crimes weigh upon my shoulders. I may have been under their control, but that doesn't absolve me of anything. I'm just the same as they are.
Okay.
Mavelle.
I don't think anyone was arguing against her.
I'm sorry. I know I'm out of line here. There's just one thing I want to ask you. If you ever happen to run across my real body, don't touch it, whatever you do. Unless I return by my own free will, my body will crumble apart the moment it is touched.
Dang, what? That's crazy.
All right. I'll be sure to remember that.
Yeah, parents don't always understand and don't know the proper routes to take, unfortunately. Yeah. I feel like a lot of it stems from like uprising and or upbringing from parents. Like, if you're not brought up with love, then you're not gonna
I'm truly sorry, Ronix. I'm happy I got to meet you.
turn out normal, I guess.
Millie I'd go with her, but tell her I'm sorry.
Not that I was brought like my mom loved me to death, but you know she was a single mom and growing up with only a mom, I'm sure affected me greatly. When yours was long, yours would get extremely frizzy. Since it's extremely thin. Yeah, I think that's because my hair is pretty thin, I guess, but I have a lot of it. Usually I don't put the anti-frizz stuff on it, but today I did.
Take care.
It makes my hair look like 10 times better. A very deep conversation.
What? Mavelle left by herself?
She gone.
Why? Did I do something wrong?
Yep.
Or me?
No, it's nothing like
No,
that.
I don't know why she doesn't join you if you don't have Ashley or Joshua. Kind of weird. Because I know if you have Ashley, he like intervenes before she leaves and is like, "Don't leave."
Oh, yeah.
We're going to Van, was it?
Yeah.
Yep. The kingdom to the west of Ionis. I heard that the king of Van is enlisting fighters to form a group with the purpose of vanquishing the Archfiend. If we paid him a visit, I bet he can give us some info on Asmodeus.
Still, you guys are really throwing me for a
Hell
loop
yeah.
here. I thought you were just looking for some missing friends, and now you're gunning for Asmodeus, king of the demon world? I had no idea that's what you guys were up to.
Yeah, we're going straight for the Demon King.
We're not forcing you to go. It's your choice.
Oh, I'm going. You don't think I want a piece of that action?
Right?
Off we go then, to the Van Kingdom.
Ooh, the Van Kingdom. Very nice. Inspiration. Do I need a rest? Or they already rest. They already rest. But now I got Ronix, and this is the worst character in the game. There he is. You use him if you want it to be a challenge. You're a behavioral scientist, so your thoughts can get pretty deep. I'm always up for a deep conversation. I love it. Dye it silver and be like Sephiroth? You know what? I'm gonna do that. Once my hair starts going like gray, I'll just do that. Yo, Quick Cap, how's it going, man? So I'm gonna do. It's kind of hard. It's easier to visualize it like this for me. I don't know why. I'm gonna have Millie for sure. I'm gonna be using Welch, Millie. I'm gonna play Tanique, and then the other party member, I'll probably end up doing Fia or maybe Roddick, or maybe even Cius. I just want like another, well, because I'm gonna have Fia doing like ranged attacks mainly. She's gonna be throwing her daggers, so she'll be in the back. Welch and Tanique will be fighting up close, and then yeah. We'll do that. Fia, Tanique, Welch, and Millie. Millie to keep us alive. Silver Fox, yeah. Creators Workshop, that's the name of our store, where we create in a workshop. Ooh, new armor alert, new armor alert. Iron helmet, gotta get it. You just gotta get it. This is the best thing about this game, is this auto equip. Obviously, it's not going to be good always, but it's good while just going through the story. What? Okay. I'll take it. I can't believe I burnt through all those resurrection elixirs. That's insane. Yeah, I'm doing like a crazy party Quick Cap, because I've never used Tanique or Welch really, so I want to give them a fair shot. And the only party I can think of, because I can't get Mavelle, I got Cius because I want the extra party member slots. Because if you get Ashley, then you get Mavelle. So I couldn't get her. It sucks, but it's all good. Wait, what? I didn't know you go over there. Oh, yeah. I think I can leave here, right? This kid asked about Santa. Is there really a Santa Claus? If you put a shoe by your pillow, will you leave a present in it? He will. Being a SAHD, we rather broke, but it would be worth it. We're working on getting me disability. Work is hard with Tourette's. I tried getting disability with my rare eye disease, and they fight you tooth and claw. So, good luck. I'm sure if you got Tourette's, like, you have to get it, man. But they are like, it took me forever. That whole process was like terrible. Dealing anything with the government is like always a pain in the A. They will make it. Ooh, Philosopher's Stone. They make it as hard as possible. They are quick to take money from you, but you try and get money from them, they want you to work for it. Boom. Did you all come here from Astral? Yeah. We did actually. Yo, you're playing Diablo Hellfire? Nice. The monk, right? Was that in that one? The monk was awesome. Oof, I love Diablo. Especially Diablo 2 is my jam. Although I'm pretty bummed with how Blizzard's handling Diablo 2 Resurrected. Thought it'd be way better, but it's not. I play a Project Diablo 2 though. That's amazing. Oh, here we go. Do I live? We're still in this. Oh, I just gotta go like super hard. I can't chillax fighting these pink wolf things. Oh my gosh. Some good XP though. We need that XP. Stay at home dad. That's pretty much gonna be my future. Because my fiance makes very good money. So she's a manager at the Wynn. I did HR for a while, and this was like during COVID, so pretty much got let go.
We have company.
Here they come.
Bam, bam, bam. Eat the damn werewolf, people. I love how they look. They're like wearing these like workout uniform, red boots. They look like they're ready for a fight. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I guess maybe I'll hang back and I'll protect Millie, because there always seems to be a monster that slips by. Yeah, I heard getting a lawyer could help all that, but
Oh, great!
I had to take a ton of eye tests to prove that I had the eye disease. Even after failing practically every test they gave me, they're still like, "You're not blind enough." I was like, alright. I just gotta wait till I'm more blind. Yeah, I should save after every one of these fights, because they're crazy right now. Thing with disabilities to keep it appealing, yeah. That's what I always hear, and it's just like... it's terrible. It is straight up terrible dealing with anything to do with the government. When could you start on Diablo 2? Made bank with your Paladin bot? That's a... oh yeah. The good old days, right? I don't know, can you even buy in that? I think you can buy in D2R, because I see enchant bots all the time. I think this is Welch's hut. I want to go see what's up.
We're surrounded.
You're in the start of all right now. It took me a good like 6 months to finally go through the whole process. Just for them to tell me, hey, you have a disability, but it's a 0% disability, which means I'm technically, I am disabled by the state, but The 0% means they won't give me anything. And that's an issue with everyone that has my eye disease. It's called keratoconus. If you want to look into it, but I used to be part of like, there's a subreddit with people with my eye disease, and one of the main topics on there is like, yo, can I get a disability with my eye disease? It's like, yeah, good luck.
Behind us! Damn, they're behind us?
Good luck, because apparently not a lot of people can. It's like an eye disease that can't correct my vision, and I can't pass a vision test, which means I can't drive anymore. Because I can't get an ID, driver's license anymore. I mean, that's like the least of my problems. At least I can't even, like, I have terrible vision now.
Oh, what a pain!
Going into the wrestling. Hammered and bought nights. I never bought it, but I always appreciated going into a server with the hammered and bot to carry me through it. Doing bell runs. Bam, bam, bam. Now we're just comboing left and right. Alright, we're getting a little bit more powerful. Tons of XP. Should definitely, like, I don't know what level I should get up to. If I got Millie like in her 30s, I should be in my 30s then. No excuse. Let's get this up. Get that up. The more you power burst, the more damage you do. Maybe I should just level up the defense thing. That could be more beneficial. Should appeal that on average 1 to 2 years to be approved. Yeah, I will appeal it. I'm just like, honestly, after that whole experience, I felt like I was just getting harassed the whole time.
Look out! These guys serious?
Constant phone calls, constant interviews. I felt like they're very demeaning. I didn't deal with like a single nice person. It was terrible. No. So bad. Oh my gosh. I think I saved recently. I would like to get out of here alive, if possible. Woo! Yeah, it's just how the government is, man. It's funny because my fiance, her aunt, she has disability because her elbow hurts. It's like, really? She got a bad elbow. Which, I mean, I'm not down talking anyone with bad elbows or joints, but like, it makes me question our existence. Beat this a month ago. Nice, man.
Damn, they're behind us?
Yeah, spellcasters are terrible. Never use them. They're bad in like every Star Ocean. What party did you end up using? Yeah, I really need to grind those because I shouldn't be dying this early. I think it's because I'm like kind of speeding through the game. Normally, when I play this, I'm like grinding a lot more. Stop spitting!
That was way too fast.
It's called keratoconus. It's pretty much an advanced stigmatism. Keratoconus. I think that's how you spell it. It's like an uncorrectable astigmatism that is progressive, so it gets worse as you age. We need to stop dying. Yeah, so Ronix, he's terrible. Damon. Don't use any of that. Don't use Ronix, Joshua, or... because magic in this game is not strong. So for them, I just like have him maybe be a crafter or something, right? You get a lot of skill points just like from quests and stuff. So I could make him like a mineralogy expert or something. That item knowledge up. But now, go over to Ronix, like he can appraise some of my stuff now. Let's see if he can appraise that weapon. Yeah, it's a silver sword, which I think is pretty good, right? Where I'm at. Yeah, nobody knows what causes it. This is exciting. Let me be on the edge. I know. This is the most exciting Star Ocean combat I've had in this game. I'm like moderate, so they called it moderate stage. If you have it minor, you can correct your vision, but past that, it's like can't anymore. This is on the Switch, Dustin. The Switch. So this in particular, Star Ocean First Departure R. Yeah, I need to get a cornea transplant, and you know what? What did I say? Insurance doesn't cover that because they consider it a cosmetic thing. But yeah, you gotta fight insurance, and it's like, I think they want to charge you like $2,000 per eye or something. But they also say only do it when it's absolutely necessary, because if all it does is strengthen your cornea. It doesn't really like fix your vision. So the only way to actually absolutely give me better vision is to do that, the cornea transplant, the cross-linking, whatever it's called, and then I gotta wear gas-permeated contacts, which suck, because they're giant glass contacts. They're glass, and they're big. Cover your entire eyeball. The worst part about it is you gotta fill it up with like liquid, and you gotta put it in your eye without any of the liquid coming out. And that in itself is a challenge and a half. Like, oh my gosh, I would have spent like an hour trying to get him on correctly, and then if you don't, then you just end up with extremely bad migraine the whole day, and your eyeball like burns. And then what else? Oh yeah, so then you wear the glass permeated contacts with the cross-linking. Then on top of that, you gotta wear glasses. That's like a ton of steps to do just to see, like, to get 20/20 vision. Imagine doing that every day.
Oh, what a pain!
Like, yeah, don't want to. And everyone else that has my eye disease, they're the same way. It's like a pain in the ass. Definitely not good quality of life. Like, why do I gotta take all these extra steps just to be able to see properly? Come on, Roderick, we're getting wrecked. I mean, it's probably because I have them not. I don't want them spamming their skills so much, but double slash. What was I reading earlier? Can beat any enemy like the level 8 devils. Arya monster? Yeah, I just don't like any of the casters because I hate how it pauses the gameplay. Yo, Caleb, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, it's pain in the ass. Not fun. I was doing that for a while, and you know what the worst part is? You have to get those glass permeated contacts are very expensive. You get $500 each contact, and insurance doesn't cover it.
Look out! Let's take it easy here.
Double slash. Oh, we double slashing brothers. There we go. Just gotta go hard on him. Yeah, you have astigmatism. It's dumb that our eyes do that. Why can't we evolve to a point where our eyeballs don't do that anymore? Doing well, nice. Always good, man. Final party. Gonna be Welch. It's gonna be Welch. I'm trying to get my hand on camera. Welch and Tanique. Werewolf guy. Millie and Thea. Thea's gonna be like acting as a ranged character, and it's gonna have her spamming her dagger skills. I'm probably gonna end up controlling Tanique, but I might swap to Welch, and then Welch will be there smacking everybody. Millie just there to heal.
They're behind us.
I don't even know if you can play this game without Millie, honestly. Her or Eris. I gotta get her to start spamming explosion. And I can go do the arena soon so I can get the Omega fighting techniques. Start learning some Omega double slash. I mean, nice. Sadly, if you don't go to bed, we won't make up to get the kiddos to school. Yeah, I get it, man. Yeah, I'm on West Coast. I don't know where you're located, but it's about to be 11 o'clock here. Sounds like a fun combination. I've always used Eris, so next time I play, I want to control Mavelle. Yeah, so I always get Mavelle because she's OP, man. It's insane. You spam her Galaxy move or whatever, and it's just like, I like her. What is it? Southern Cross. Yeah, that's a cool skill. She's broken, but so can Fia be. She's like she can just spam daggers like crazy. But yeah, next playthrough I'll get Eris because I've only used her like once, I think. So I need to give her some more love. 12:50 here. Alright, for sure, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. You have a good night. Ooh, Missouri. Nice. Never been to Missouri. I'm trying to think what's in Missouri I could go do. Like a theme park or something? I love roller coasters.
Behind us!
They're behind us!
Share me to Facebook? Dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Sure. Oh. I still don't know what that statue is. You don't kill him. But you have a good night, Juggalotus. Nice talking to you, man. Great night. No idea who can use in 2R yet. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing my like comfort party, which is like Ashton, Diaz, Claude, and Reyna. That's my go-to party. Those are like my favorite characters. I have a blast playing any of those three, and I can just change mid-combat, you know, if I get bored of playing one of them. Same with Bowman. Like, I always wish I could squeeze Bowman in there.
Hang in there, everyone.
Sometimes I do. Like, I won't, you know, if I do Claude's playthrough, can't get Diaz, so I'll use Bowman for sure. But I usually like getting Diaz because he's so good. Too good. But it's cool with the remake having that reserve party where you can like call them in, kind of like Marvel vs. Capcom in the song, where you can like call them in, they run in, do like a skill, and then run out. It just has me so pumped for that. Insanely excited for that. The Ozarks are in Missouri. That's Silver Dollar City's in Missouri. I have to go now. It's called Missouri because it's Misery. That's perfect. I've always wanted to go to Silver Dollar City. I had no clues in Missouri. I mean, I'm sure I did at one point, but forgot. Yeah, I gotta. Dragon Roar, yes. All right. I just want him to only use that, honestly. I'm having the AI use it. I always control Roddick. This time, letting the AI do it. I think Avenging Fist is better. Hell yeah. The Gateway Arch. Oh, is that I'm thinking of St. Louis. St. Louis Arch. I don't know what is the Gateway Arch? Gateway Arch. Reminds me of like the Time Gate from Star Ocean. Oh wait, isn't St. Louis in Missouri? Is St. Louis in Missouri? Yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry, I don't know much about Missouri apparently. Yeah, I'm not very savvy with this type of stuff, but can't you go inside of that arch? I've heard you can go inside of it. We need that defense boost because we are severely underleveled where we are. Yeah, Dragon Roar. You'll want one melee, one range, one offensive caster, and one healer support. That's a good idea, actually. So I'm thinking you could do Claude, Opera, Celine, Reyna. That'd be cool. Yeah, I love Dragon. It's like my favorite skill. Have family in Missouri, okay. Only good thing is price of living is low. Yeah, I'm in Vegas and the price of living is going up because California is currently invading us. They're all moving here. So, yeah. You don't need to know much about Missouri. Hey man, they got the arch, you know. They got that going on. Silver Dollar City is really cool. I want to check that place out. You don't like the weather, then like wait 10 minutes and it will change. I love the cold, so I mean, I say that while I live in a desert. I haven't experienced true cold. I mean, I've been in Canada during the winter. That was a intense experience. Yo, I'm back. What's up, Quick Cat? Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Is Noelle any good? Yeah. I mean, casters aren't good in the original version just because, you know, pauses gameplay. It's up to you if you want to be your gameplay getting paused every 2 seconds, but with the new one, gameplay doesn't get paused anymore with their big spells, so he can be potentially be very good. He learned some cool magic. He's from like that weird planet. He learned some very cool, like, dark magic. Very sci-fi magic.
Were they even trying?
You're in Salt Lake City, nice. Have I been there? I don't even remember. I've been to Zion. I think it's probably the closest. Let me see. How long would that? I'm not even close. Yeah, I've never been up to Salt Lake. I think the first I ever been up there was Zion. That was awesome though. That was like the first time I actually got to see stars, like actually. I've been a city guy, city boy my whole life.
Look out!
KC Mo. The KC Mo team, that's right. You guys got that going for you, I guess, right? Look at them. Trying to sandwich me. Straight getting jumped. Leave her alone. Come on, Roddick. Spam Dragon Roar. Ooh, we got Boofer. There we go.
Let's get moving.
It's in, yeah, it's more southern. St. George, Utah. Zion is amazing. It is. Been there a couple times. First time I went there was like in high school. Because I had a friend who would go there every summer for like summer camp or something weird. And then I went with him and had a blast. So much fun. I only got 2 more blackberries. This ain't good. Nothing. Well, I think I got some food, yeah. Like a bloody driver there. As long as she's got mana is all that matters, really. Got the KC Mo. Chiefs. Not much of a sports guy, but I like watching, you know, like Super Bowl. The Las Vegas Golden Knights won the NHL, which is cool, I guess. They had like a crazy party down the strip. But I live like in the suburbs, like I'm sure when I say I live in Vegas, people think I live in like the Luxor or something. But I live like 30 minutes away from the strip. Because the strip is pretty much in the center of Las Vegas. So pretty much anywhere you are, you can get to the strip in like 10 to 30 minutes.
Let's get moving.
SLC Punk was a cool movie, very sad. All these places are southern Utah. Yeah, you're in the north with all the mountains. Also with all the snow. And like the ski resorts, huh? Yeah, I've never well, I was in Canada during the winter, but I never really lived through like a real winter. It snows in Vegas, but only a little bit. The people will come here and they like freak out when it's snowing in the wintertime. They're like, what? Snowing in the desert? What's going on? Like, it's cold at night in the desert. Very cold. It's like that dry cold, so it's even worse. Not a jazz fan. Like, isn't that a team? Or like a jazz music? Because I like jazz. The Jazz is a basketball team, right? I don't know. Could be wrong. I like Taylor. Hey, what's up, Ashley? How's it going? Good to see you. I like Taylor Swift, so this football season has been slightly more interesting. Yeah, every game is like, where's Taylor? Where's Taylor? I'm like, what's going on? And then I saw a TikTok video that she like escaped in a popcorn machine or something. Like, what is going on?
Look out! Give us a little fun, huh?
That's hilarious. Oh god. No. We don't want this. Leave Millie out of this. Double smack. Oh. Alright, we're doing slightly better. You know what? I think I got a new sword. I never equipped it. Did I beat Star Ocean 3? I did. Did that on Friday night. Wait, who I thought I got a silver sword. Oh, sweet. That is so needed. Wow. Big boost. Big boost. I can't. Oh, I got some stuff to cook, but I don't think anyone's gonna cook. Unfortunately. And I don't think I have alchemy yet. What's this? Love NBA, but into NFL this time. Okay. I tried getting into sports, like tried getting into NBA in middle school. I was trying really hard. I was trying to be in middle school, I was listening to like G Unit, trying to like get into basketball and all that, and I was like, I am so not a sports person. So immediately backed out of that. But I was friends with like a lot of the basketball players, so
We're surrounded.
always appreciate, you know, the sportsmanship. It's cool, but I just never understood like watching a game and everyone's freaking out and like clapping and screaming. I'm just like, why are you mad? Like they're trying their hardest. Like why you gotta get mad? They lost. That's nothing to do with like what color underwear you're wearing. They lost because they had a bad game. Gotta get their science up. Oh, the Utah Jazz. That's what they're from, Utah, really? It's good to see you, Ashley. Nice for you to stop by. Hope you're having a good night. I'm thinking like if since you subscribed, I'm trying to think of ways to thank my subscribers. So I'm looking into ways to making like cool keychains, and I might hand them out to new subscribers. Plus I need to make like emojis and all that stuff. Dad said when they got snow in Washington, Utah, they shut down the town because no equipment. Ooh. You just literally snowed in, huh? Yeah, that's like the worst part, right? You know, that's like the dark part of snow. You can just literally get snowed in and just gotta wait. Getting snowed in your house probably sucks, you know, you're just trapped. You're at the mercy of your city's infrastructure. If you're like power went out, that would suck. Yeah, they don't typically get any in the south. That's true, yeah. South is more of a warmer area. Wife is reminding you to get off. Hey mate, get some sleep, dude. I'll catch you later. I might stream tomorrow, depends. You have a good night, man. I appreciate the chats as well. Always a pleasure. Watching sports makes you want to do sports. You get too hyped. It's like, yeah, it's like all this energy and you're like, I need to contribute to this energy going on. Totally get that. I had so much fun.
We have company.
Here they come.
I sent, whoever I sent a friend invite to was somebody else. Supreme, because I sent it to Supreme_Destroyer. So he never accepted my invite, so it's still pending. Supreme Destroyer. So wait, what's your Discord? It's a Fantastic Lock? Okay. Fantastic Block. Oh wait, I think you meant to put LOL. Miss you, blah blah blah. Wait, is it Supreme? What was it? Supreme Destroyer, but no underscore. You can just tell me, yeah, what was your Discord name? On the worst snow days, lots of people with businesses closed down. Yeah, that would suck, because, you know, you rely on your business and then shut it down due to weather. Yeah, I'm sure winter's not good for business. Depends, you know. Depends what your business is, I suppose. Oh yeah, Cius is dead. Ronnie, what are you doing, man? Cure them, please. Jeez.
Well, there you go.
Well, there. I feel like I chose a hard difficulty somehow and don't know how. Oh, no space. That's what I put in a space. Supreme Destroyer, the coolest username I've ever seen. So the other person had an underscore, and I can remove that. There we go. I sent it. Also, I have like a role specifically for subscribers now, and you have access to the super secret chat. But there's like nothing in it. I need to come up with like ways to have an incentive to subscribe to me, and not just you giving me money. I feel really bad that I'm not giving you anything in return. I forgot to revive him. Why do they have so much health? Don't you die, Millie. Too late. Too late. Millie Ilya getting absolutely destroyed over here. Oh my gosh. Hard fought battle.
I needed that.
Dang.
Let's keep
I
this
don't-
going.
Ton of XP. Got haste, that's cool. This is not, no, this is a Star Ocean 1 remake. The 2 remake comes out November 2nd. Making decent money from these fights? You're right. What's there to do in Utah? Like, I guess you explore. A lot of exploring mountainous areas and yeah, I have no more. Where's the closest town? Because this bridge is not a town. Maybe I'm not going the wrong way. I don't think I'm supposed to go up there yet because this bridge is like closed, right? I went the wrong way. So I don't think I can revive anyone because I'm screwed. Yeah, this is on the Switch, Big Chungus. Those masked spear boys, I know, what? They're just destroying me. Not fair at all. Haven't played Star Ocean 1 in a long time, yeah. This is the remake of the remake. You have 5 national parks. That's good, I guess, right? Like saving those forests. Alright, can I get out of here alive? I'm gonna have to escape from like every battle. How much money do I got? A lot. I'm not gonna sprint because I feel like you get way more battles by sprinting. Sundance Film Festival. Okay, I didn't know I was out there.
Let's withdraw.
And this is on the Switch. Big Chungus. And both down. And I got no way to revive him. I gotta run back to town. Gotta keep escaping. Ah. No, Millie. Don't you die. We're doomed. What is this Sundance Film Festival? It's like indie movies go there to compete for a prize. I try getting into like those indie movies. Some of them are good, but a lot of them are like too. Maybe they just go over my head. But
Let's withdraw.
it's like a lot of soundscape stuff, right? And you're just watching like a very kind of like dull movie. Yeah, I was supposed to go here, and I totally just kept going north.
Do you think he'd allow a bunch of total strangers to see him? I mean, that would
But
be
I had a
like
good
me
time. I
asking to
got
see the
a lot of
president.
XP.
Well, what else can we do? It's not like we've got an in with anyone.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, I doubt there are that many people jumping at the opportunity to fight with the Archfiend. I reckon it'll be much easier than you expect.
Oh, we'll see about that. Lots of big names turn up, really. Yeah, it's like a whole world I don't know anything about. I'm the last person that should be talking about independent films. I think the last movie, oh my gosh, the last movie I saw was like Insidious Red Door. And I went with my fiance. We went in the morning and there was nobody else there. We had the whole theater to ourselves, and it was like legit terrifying. Like, I've never been in a movie like where no one else was in it, and it was a horror movie on top of it, so it felt like extra scary. I didn't get Ronix any gear. He don't need it, because I will never use him. Only as a challenge. But that was straight terrifying. I remember I had to go use the restroom. I was like, "You gonna stay here or you gonna come with me?" But I would totally do that again. The best time to go to the movies, especially horror movies, like early in the morning. Because you either get old people that got like maybe a free movie comp, because we got to go to a casino. All the theaters are like in casinos, and then like local casinos, not on the strip. But yeah, either old people, they're usually quiet and just fall asleep, or nobody. Had that with The Nun 2, just 5 of you and no one else. That's legit terrifying, huh? I think I got freaked out even more because we were like chilling, watching the movie, and then some dude walked in, but it was like the worker, you know, they just come peep in real quick and like freaked us out. Like, what are you doing? Can't you see we're enjoying our movie by ourselves? And then Insidious Red Door was not even that scary. The other ones were way more scary. That one, not so much. Weapon shop, don't mind if I do. It's pretty good, had a few solid scares, nice. Yeah, I've heard things about the new Exorcist being like disappointing. Like, how can you mess up the Exorcist? Especially when it's like a double exorcism going on, right? Yeah, I don't know how they bombed. I feel like that's impossible. They pulled off an impossible task. Hey, there's the handy stick. Nice. Plate, please. We need every layer of defense we can possibly get our hands on. Didn't I get a new weapon? Guess he's good. I don't need the pickaxe. Ooh, flaring. Nullifies fire damage, doubles water damage. Huh. Could be good. Rune metal. You can put that on a weapon. I might give him a sacrificial doll. It doesn't die. It got speechy and too cheesy. You know what? If I see, I think, don't know. I'm pretty sure that movie was PG-13. Now when I see PG-13 horror movie, I automatically know it's not going to be good. Like, I can totally get behind like a teen scream, you know, it's just there to, you know, just jump scares pretty much. The Exorcist Believer, right? Yeah. What was that? Oof, these scores are terrible. What's it rated? How do I know? I won't Google, just tell me. Rating. Oh, it is rated R. So usually if I see a horror movie and it's rated R, I'm like, okay, you know, maybe it's scary. But, not always, I guess. You're rewatching The Haunting of Hill House. You know what? Isn't that a show? I need to check that out, because, I didn't even know you can come back here. What the heck? I need some spooky stuff to watch for spooky season. You bought this already. You bought this already. Hope you make something out of it. Beady 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 bing 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 bing. Some good music up in this town, jeez. It's a Netflix series, okay. Also, also just read the book. I had no idea there was a book. I used to read a lot. I haven't read in a while. And it's something I've been thinking about getting back into. It's been a while since I can't even remember what the last book I read was. It was something by Neil Gaiman though. Could have been Graveyard Book. This is that long ago. I used to read a lot. Obviously way more in schooling and all that. I don't even know what to get right now. I feel like I should just save my points or either put in stuff up here. Ooh, herbology needs to go up, that's for sure. Just dump into that and Bariology, yeah. Sounds good. Fully recommend. Finish 10 plus this year after a few years of not reading much. Wow. Yeah, that'd be all. I want to get back into reading some. I want to start, find like a series, just like dive into it. There's this cool fantasy series. I forgot the name of it, but I had my eye on it a while ago, thinking about jumping into something like that. Let's just unlock everything. So you get little bonuses for getting everything. Bing. Counter. Could be good. Oh, 101. Oh my gosh. I read that as 10 plus because, like, you know, that sounds normal. Like, okay, yeah. 10 plus novel. That's crazy. It's still crazy. 101? Are you crazy? You reading a book a day? I knew a person that could like read literally a book like every 2 days.
State your business, strangers.
I mean, if you're a fast enough reader, yeah, you
We're
can
here to slay the
pull that
Archfiend.
off.
Can you let us see the king?
Especially if you're like gripped into the story. Like the Harry, I mean, I don't think we all read the Harry Potter books, but like, I wish I could go back to those days of like new Harry Potter book coming out.
Activity. There's concern that this marks the return of Deathwing, so we've expanded security measures all across the region.
Deathwing. World of Warcraft ripped them off.
Yes. Several years ago, there was a string of killings targeting important officials at the hands of the so-called Deathwing, a Featherfolk girl. We haven't heard of any sightings lately, but the king has ordered us to stay on guard nonetheless.
A Featherfolk? What's that?
A race of people with wings on their backs. They're said to be very capable symbologists.
Very
but
capable
normally they live in
symbologists,
remote mountainous
yes.
areas, away from other settlements.
Bing, 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 bing.
Ah, you must be the volunteers. Please come in.
Minister.
The king is waiting.
How's he wearing like a nice uniform? It's the medieval days.
These are the ones you spoke of?
Game more, read less during the week. Usually finish 3 to 4 books a weekend, plus audiobooks. Yeah, I see that
They are, my lord.
becoming a thing now, right? Like audiobooks are huge.
I hear that you have stepped up to vanquish
Especially while
Asmodeus,
driving, that's
the
probably
Archfiend.
the best time to listen to them, right?
Yes,
Or
sir.
if you're working and your job
And do you have
lets you
confidence in
listen
your
to like
chances of
music or
accomplishing
something.
this feat?
I wouldn't know, sir.
Fair enough. If you were the sort who boasted of sure victory against the unknown, I would have dismissed you immediately.
What kind of books you read? I'm trying to remember this fantasy series. It was probably like 10 to 12 books, and it's still ongoing. It sounded interesting.
Very
I wanted
well.
to jump into
I should
something
like
like
to test you
mystical.
first, however. There's no point continuing unless I am confident of your skill.
Not exactly like horror or anything, just something like fantastical.
Oh my, this must be the first time.
I remember saying
in years
Conjure
that we've
Road
done this.
Rage. Dang, everybody need an audiobook then, right?
Indeed. Bring them to the trial chamber.
Oh yeah,
The
this
trial
part.
chamber.
You'll see soon enough.
You'll see. Oh, this part. All right.
Wait, do we go in here?
Oh, not that door. That will come later.
Later?
Oh, never mind. Just a bit of local.
Yeah, way later. Read all sorts of fiction, thrillers, horror, fantasy, science fiction. Okay, a little bit of everything. Cozy murder mystery, yeah. You know, cozy murder mystery.
Go through this door and do whatever it takes to reach the exit safely. Complete the task and the trial.
Yeah, if you can recommend me any cool like
you may return
series to jump into, I might check it out.
I will be waiting at the exit.
I would be waiting at the exit. You should write a book. Have you ever thought of that? It seems to be a thing you can pull off now. It's not like impossible to do anymore. Exit only. Wait, when did I last save? Let me save first. Jeez, they're like, just go in right now. I gotta remember how to get here. We want you to solve the mystery right this second. I need to get like, make sure I'm stocked up and... Oh wait. You're not a blueberry salesman. Who sells the blueberries? I like high fancy. You can't go wrong with... Oh, Wheel of Time. That's what it was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I've heard Wheel of Time. It's not what I was... not the series I was looking at. But I hear great things about Wheel of Time. Definitely should check that out. But it's not the series I was looking at. It was like, I guess, kind of lesser known-ish. Not as big as Wheel of Time. Oh man, what is it called? Fantasy Novels 2023. I wish I could find it again. It had really cool cover art on all of them. Like each cover art was like a different weapon. I wish I could remember. Why? I'm sure I'll find it eventually. But A Wheel of Time. That's another one I should definitely check out. Malazan? Book of the Fallen. Huh. Wait, I don't know. Is this it? No, it's not it, but looks familiar-ish. Within that vein. I have to ask my friend because he's the one that told me about him. So I'll have to hit him up. I just want to make sure I got... I'll just check. 2020, 20. Okay, we're good. Hopefully we're good. I would like to go in with more food and stuff, but... And I forgot, I need to go save. I want to save before going in there. Book of the Fallen. Wish Star Ocean had a book series. That'd be sweet. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Welcome to the Labyrinth of Champions. I think I can mine some ores up in here.
This is horrible. We're surrounded.
This is horrible. Uh-oh. What is that? I think that slows you down. Not too bad. Nothing crazy. Cure all. It would be incredible. The marriage of fantasy and science fiction is so unexplored, yeah. I'm trying to think, like, who did that? Like, Star Ocean, obviously, Phantasy Star, kinda. But Phantasy Star is way more, you know, sci-fi. But still very cool. Has like that fantasy, like, flair on it. Oh, yeah, that's really good. I have to use that part of the arena if there's like a monster that petrifies you when you get hit. That'll be handy later. Tales of Arise sorta did it. Really? Yeah, I need to play that because I played maybe 4 or 5 hours into it and then I stopped. No particular reason, I just wasn't really in the mood. But oh my gosh. Now I will play it. No, it killed Ilya. How did she die? I think she got ganged up on. It's funny, they get mad when someone dies. I don't know if that boosts their power or not. I think it does.
I can feel the power flowing.
So I always thought that was a cool thing. You have a party member die, you get enraged like that. Bing, bing. Heal. I don't need to heal anyone. What I do need is give Blackberry. Erotic. I think Dragon Roar uses a lot of MP. He's only used it 18 times. What is he doing? Dragon Roar. Dragon Roar. This is the way to go, right? Yeah. You don't want to go to the way to go. You gotta explore. I'm gonna go right after these witches back here. Bam. There we go.
And that is how you do it.
Divide and conquer. That's what you gotta do. Blueberry for the blue hair guy.
This might be a bit.
This looks tough.
This might be a bit crazy.
Take this. Double slash!
Double slash. Damn. Look at all those power breaks or guard breaks.
Whoa!
You gotta love it. You love to see it. Question mark item. Can Ronix, can you identify it there, buddy? What's this? Ooh, that is good. That's good. Good for me. Mind Bomb, reduce MP of enemies by 50. I mean, I'm trying to think when that could be useful. I mean, it can always be useful against mages, but I don't feel like I need to be using it.
We've got enemies.
Here they come! Dragon Roar!
There you go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, what's going on?
And that is how you do
A
it.
lot of XP. What I want to see. I want to see the XP.
We have company.
Here they come!
Bomby, 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 bomby. Hear us, Millie. Thank you. Avenging Fist. Let's give her the food first. Bloody Driver. A weird name for alcohol.
We've got enemies.
Hang in there, everyone.
My bad.
Spirit Blast.
Over already?
Yeah, there we go. Getting some levels. Save up more skill points. Feels better when you use your skill points in bigger batches.
Enemies! When did they?
We are surrounded. Oh no. Missed. Oh, she got paralyzed. That's not good. That ain't good. I hate when they get sandwiched in like that. Also,
That is how you do it.
can Millie have
I can feel the power flowing.
cure that paralysis? Let me see. Condition cure. Let me see. Yeah. She decided to not do that. Could have been because she needed to heal like everybody else. Had her priorities straight, I guess.
Keep focused, everyone!
We better get serious about this.
You better get serious about this. Millie putting in overtime, I agree. He needs an award after this. Oh, bam!
And that is how you do
You know, I was thinking before even doing this, I should have went to the arena to get the Omega secret fighting techniques. But probably not the best idea, because, oh yeah, Ronix, you can give him pickaxe, even though he's not in your party, and you can still use your pickaxe. But I don't think it's worth using any, like, the secret fighting techniques right now, because they cost way too much mana. This early on, they just burn right through my mana. Cure us. Where are you going? Such a weird skill. Way to go, Millie. Yeah, she's burning through her mana, keeping us alive. This game would not be playable without her. Let's see what I can get. Power burst, almost. Wondering if I should just save up and get that, or dabble in other stuff. I'll just save it. Ooh. There we go. Need that power burst. I think there's another way to go, but just gonna save. Yeah, I'm level 30 here. I think my other playthrough I was doing might have been way higher level.
Enemies! We're surrounded!
We're surrounded! What do we do? I like always misses, but I think all it does is just like slow you down. You know, like super crazy. Oh no. Miss. Oh, I got someone. Oh, Roddick. That's fine. Don't want Millie to get silenced. Cure all.
And that is how you do it.
And that is how it's done, where I'm from. Yeah, they need a lot of XP now, so I think I would assume I'm at a good level. It's starting to require a lot of XP to level up. Oh. Like all smacked her the second she came out. Off for the night, Caleb. Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate that. It's always a pleasure. I'm just gonna finish up this dungeon and probably wrap it up. You have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, this is where the puzzle room is, I think.
We have company.
Give us a little fun, huh?
Oh, they're doing a bit better now.
Ready?
Just a bit better. Yeah, I don't like that Millie's higher low than us. That shouldn't be the case. So this puzzle, what you want to do is do whatever is opposite. So has like the right crescent moon first. You want to fill in the dark areas and then darken the light areas. What you want to do. So the first one would actually be this door. Luckily, I don't think you fight any encounters in here. So this one is that one. Halfway split, so opposite. And then this one right here, right? Let me double check. Yeah. Well, there it is. There it is. And this is a boss. So make sure everybody's like chopped off. Trying to think, is there any items I can use to help me in battle? Combat items. Flare bomb. Could use that. The bubble lotion, right? Yeah, bubble lotion, but I don't know. Instantly kill enemies with weapon damage, but I don't know, it's probably super low chance. Stink gel. Oh, it adds poison damage. We could do that. The good old stink gel, right? We're gonna use that stink gel.
How many years has it been since a human last strolled by?
You tell me.
Where are you?
Where do you think? I'm right here.
Oh no. Good old stink gel. Ooh, I'm gonna use a flare bomb on this, because ooh, don't silence me. Of course it silences her. Why wouldn't it? What would I use to cure that? I don't know. Lavender. Well, that really sucks. Really? You silence my healer? I thought I had something that can medicine bottle, right? Yeah, hopefully. Didn't do it.
This ain't enough to kill me.
Yes. Oh, I guess it did work. Avenging Fist. Yo, gotta revive Roddick. Let's get rid of those casters. I think they're all down there. Beat his ass. Ton of health. There we go. Yeah, and that mob is just gonna become a regular enemy later. Chicken shish kebab, nice. He's shocked. Yeah, I don't know.
Must have been the master of the dungeon.
What do you mean?
Come on, let's make a break for the exit.
Let's make a break for the exit. I jumped him, yeah. Pretty much. Anyone leveled up? I don't remember. No. Maybe erotic? Almost. But I'm saving up his skill points. Gots to save it. We did your test.
They're behind us?
Damn, they're behind us?
Damn it. No way. Oh, she got it off. There we go. Nice. Cool.
Guess it really was that simple.
Yeah, that boss got comboed on. Straight combo.
We're surrounded!
Enemies!
Enemies! So out of all the times I played this game, they almost never silence as much. They always use the other skill. See, that time Millie didn't get silenced, so just random. They always use the slow instead of the silence.
Were they even trying?
It's over? I can feel the power.
Yay, there we go. Give Roddick a new skill. Power Burst level 9. Nice. Too good. That could be insanely good. I should get it. Says that. Let's do that because it'd be very helpful. And I don't know if trance spell damage would work with a heal. I don't think so. Never tested that actually. We passed your test.
Astounding! You actually made it through the labyrinth. Please, let us return to the king immediately.
Okay.
Brilliantly done. You are more than powerful enough to deal on equal terms with the demon world.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir.
But there is another issue. Specifically, the location of the demon world entrance and how to open it. Both are closely guarded secrets, not to be shared freely with just anyone.
Oh no.
As a rule, the demon world entrance cannot be opened from this side. One may only open it if coming from the demon world itself. There was once someone foolhardy enough to enter the demon world.
I know
He
who it
returned,
is.
albeit near death. His story revealed exactly how appropriate the term demon world really is. He said it was a truly frightful place, one that he could scarcely believe even existed. Do you still wish to continue?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Very well.
He's like, it's very
Your
spooky.
Majesty, are you saying there's no way whatsoever to open the entrance from this side?
Not
No
as a
way
rule, my
whatsoever.
dear. There are ways to break that rule, of course. After all, it was people on our side that first established a connection between our world and the demon world.
On our
Okay.
side?
Yes. People call them the Old Race. I'm sure all of you have heard some tales about them. Their real name is the Mua.
The Mua, yeah.
The Mua? Is that the same Mua as the name of the kingdom?
Legend has it they named the land they were created on after themselves. To put it another way, they first
kinda
lived
weird,
in the
like, it's
area
like
now
naming-
known as the Muon Kingdom.
So they called themselves the Mua from the very
Just
beginning.
naming your own place after what you are.
Correct. Another legend says the Mua did not grow from children, but appeared on the land as fully grown adults. They were incarnated by the will of the gods, taking up the name given to them.
So they just appeared one day? That can't actually be true.
The old race created a secret treasure and used
secret
it to
treasure.
open a gate to another world, the demon world.
What did they do that for? It sounds almost like suicide.
Yeah.
Sadly, their motives have not survived in the legends we have today. The treasure they made is known as the Eye of Truth. It is said to be a gem, scarlet in color, about the size of your fist.
The Eye of Truth. They say whoever holds it can look into whatever he wishes.
I am familiar with the rumors, yes.
That's the
I'm sure there are
the
those
thing
who
we
pin their
need.
hopes on the Eye of Truth, seeing it as the answer to all their problems. The Mua shared information on the whereabouts of the Eye with the royal houses of 4 kingdoms. That way, no one could get his hands on the treasure unless he learned the total sum of information that all 4 kingdoms received.
So if there ever was some kind of emergency that required the use of the Eye of Truth, you'd need the cooperation of all 4 different kingdoms?
Yeah.
Precisely. And since I have already shared all this with you, I now officially charge you with the top secret duty of finding and procuring the Eye of Truth.
Yes.
Minister, it is time.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Bing, bing, bitty, bing, bing, bitty, bitty, bing, bing, bidding.
Here you are.
Here you are.
What's this?
Carry this emblem with you and meet with the kings of each country. This emblem is proof that you possess the truth about the Eye of Truth.
That you possess the truth about the Eye of Truth. There it is, the Von Emblem.
Come back here once you have gathered the information from the other kingdoms. Then, and only then, will I share with you our own nation's secret. I will also grant you this book of techniques. I hope it will aid you
This
in
is
your
the...
travels. I wish you the best of luck.
What is this one? Oh, 4 beasts. Yes. Very good. I think Ilya uses that. I think Cius does as well.
Thank you, sir.
Start learning some crazy fighting
What do you
techniques.
think about what the king had to say, Captain?
I don't know. Those Mua or something, all right.
The people that formed the old race, you mean? They sound a bit like this world's take on Adam and Eve, don't they?
Yeah, I suppose they do.
In a world like this one, where mystical power exists,
I love
as
this
if it's
song. It's like
nothing
my
at all,
favorite song in the game.
existence of gods may not be so strange either.
It's so damn peaceful.
And if you look at it from an Earth perspective, the way that the Mua simply came into being is not much unlike the way we just suddenly appeared in this world. At least that's how people here would see it.
True enough, but then again, this is a place where a demon world actually exists, where monsters exist, for that matter. Wouldn't take a major leap of faith to believe that gods exist, too.
Well, I've lived on Earth all my life, and I've never run into anything like that.
Yeah, well, neither have I, really.
There's a demon, literal
Well, whenever
demon
people in the
world
past
on this
encountered something
planet.
they couldn't understand, they usually labeled it the work of the supernatural. If the event was a good thing, it was the blessings of the gods. If it hurt them, it was the cruel workings of demons and devils.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's how concepts such as religion and salvation came about.
Agreed. Earth was no exception. Medieval Europeans used to tell
This
tales
whole
of a
part would
monster
piss
that
off, like,
blinked into
religious
existence
people.
with a loud rumbling and burned away everything in his path with a flash of blinding light. Can you guess what that monster really was?
What?
Lightning.
Oh.
No, it was Zeus.
There's still a staggering amount we don't know about the universe we live in. What did they call it? Symbology? That healing power Millie has? It's a bit astonishing, to be honest. And yet I'm sure there's some way to explain it scientifically.
You really don't believe the king, do you, Elia?
Can you blame me?
Not really, no.
If I just accept all these supernatural beings and phenomena at face value, well, I'd feel like I'm betraying myself a little.
True. We'd never advance as a civilization if we did that. Besides...
Besides what?
If you keep telling yourself that everything is a simple matter of fate, you start feeling like life itself is so trite, somehow.
Are you talking about your wife, Captain?
Yeah.
It was a disease with no known cause, Captain. I know it was a terrible loss for you, but there was nothing modern medical science could have done for her.
Yeah. But you know, what if it turned out the symbology they have here was all they needed to cure her? I'm sure I'd be kicking myself over it for the rest of my life.
Please don't do this to yourself, Captain. Remember the virus that Lazonia unleashed upon planet Rogue? Millie herself told us that symbology couldn't do a thing to keep it from spreading.
True. Very true.
You can't torture yourself over it your whole life, Captain. But then again, I'm sure telling you that won't help much, will it?
This journey's been an interesting one. If we keep it up, I'm sure I'll find the answer soon enough. But now we should hit the sack.
All right. Good night, Captain.
Good night, Captain.
I'm sorry, Elia.
He's sorry. It's alright.
Morning. Sleep well?
Yes, very.
Do you remember what we're supposed to do now?
Uh-huh.
As long as we're all on the same page.
We
No
gotta
need
get
to
the
worry.
other emblems.
Our task at hand is to visit the kings of each kingdom, right?
Right. Don't forget to show them the emblem.
Got it. Let's roll out.
Let's roll out. So this is the Kingdom of Van. Van Kingdom. Where was the item shop? I don't even remember. Oh, here. This one, I think. Yes. Need those blackberries. Thanks a lot. Bing, biddy bing. Okay. So what's next? I think... So we got the emblems. We can go grab Tanique now. and Fia. So that gave me Fia and Tanique. And I just have to grab Welch. You grab Welch after you get one of the emblems. The Sylvant emblem. And you gotta get the emblem, then you can grab her on your way back to the castle. And that'll be my full party. Yeah, but I'm gonna do all that next time. I'm gonna end it here, folks. And for YouTube, thank you for sticking around. I'll catch you guys on the next part. Cool. See ya.